What's good? How you doing? You good? What's going on in your world? Is life good? Is everything all right in your world? Well, then that's all that matters. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Good to see so many of you in here again. I'm in a different headspace. Fresh week. I've been looking forward to this cook-up. I was thinking about this cook-up all weekend. I really was. I was looking forward to this. I'm all out of breath for no reason at all. FLOWCATION Nation. FLOWCATION Nation. Hold on. I'm out here looking. Hold on. We gotta fix some things. Like my grandpa used to say, we gotta fix some things, Jack. All right, here we go. I had to fix the date. My bad. Players mess up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Players mess up. Is that Ben & Jerry's? No. This is the homie's clothing line where he used the Ben & Jerry's. You don't think I'm that big of a... You think, how hungry you think I come in here? Wakandra, you think I was like, damn, you know what it really hits today? Some Ben & Jerry's on my shirt. Like, how hungry you think I'll be coming in here? I won't be that hungry. Nah, this is the homie clothing brand. He used it. He borrowed their, he borrowed it and he did his more gems, more wins. If I ever come in here fully endorsing an ice cream brand, first of all, it would be Ben & Jerry's because, they're very about the community. But if you ever see me in here advertising for a company and it's not Tiki Punch, I fully sold out. And I just want you to know that. If you see me, you hear me? If you see me walk in here and I got a haagen-dazs shirt on, I have fully sold out. And the next thing is probably going to be the YouTube channel that goes to it with it, right? You said I wasn't sure if I was tripping on the reference. No, you good. Hey, Tiki Punch, come on, bro. Come on, hey. If it's not Tiki Punch, like Snickers might get an endorsement deal, right? Snickers and Tiki Punch might get an endorsement deal out of me. Outside of that, though, yeah, you want to. I don't care how much money you come in here with. You feel me? Like, it's got to be something I actually like. If I'm going to encourage people to have unhealthy habits, it's got to be something that I like. Well, anyways, first and foremost, I don't do this before, but we need to do this. Come on, do me a favor, okay? For my good folks that are in here, hit that like button one time for me. I said motherfuckers be acting like they too good for a Tiki Punch. Forgot where they came from. You too good for a Tiki Punch? I know Margaret and Alfred ain't too good for a Tiki Punch. It might spike the diabetes, but it for sure is delicious. Long as you know that I know. Thank you for being here. Let's bang out. Let's what we got in here? What we got in here to bang out to? Let's play a beat. Let's play a song. Let's do something. Energy's right. Curtis King featuring T-Sketch, HGC, and Lazy Eye Music, Isaac. Let's go. Kwame Energy. Bang. Yeah. FLOWCATION. Do you know where you at? FLOWCATION. Please don't lose your way. They
better talk to me nicely. Don't apologize when you get up out of line, just do the right thing like Spike. What'll make a man talk sideways? Talking out of key like a Steinway. Heading down the street on the driveway, the same energy that turned lies to hate. I don't really know, better lower your tone, cause what I do know, if it do prolong, I'ma hop out the throne I'm currently sitting on. Guess we gotta throw hands if we can't get along. Usually I got my blinders and I kill them off with kindness, but I guess I got some time today. I feel like Kwame, I got that Kwame energy. If you want that, don't make me say your name, cause you don't want that. That Kwame energy, if you need that, don't make me say your name, cause I won't hold back. Hold back, I won't hold back. I won't hold back. Kwame energy, if you need that, don't make me say your name. Hey, hey, bang, bang. I got that Kwame energy, if you want that. Don't make me say your name, cause you don't want that. That Kwame energy, if you need that.
Hold on.
Don't make me say your name, cause I won't hold back. Hold back, I won't hold back.
Hold on. I gotta open up this file. Hold on. You know I gotta get my energy right before we get into anything else. I'm gonna play this song, but I gotta load it up from FL. Hold on. Play audio. I forgot when you play audio. Somebody for sure left. They was like, I'm not here for this. I don't know what the hell you call this FLOWCATION, but it's not for me. It ain't for me. Hey.
I do what I do. I do it cause I am a beast. I do what I do. I do it till I feel complete. I do what I do. I do it cause I am a beast. I do what I do. I do it till I feel complete. I do what I do. Meaning I do what I choose. You do what you told by them people in suits. You cannot fit your big toe in my shoes. I do what I do and won't lose, like I'm a 5-star recruit. You cannot come eat at this table, cause you ain't come bring us no food. I am not here for your views, so save your 5-star reviews. Save your vanity statistics, cause that ain't really been the mission. That ain't why they call me vicious. Never ask for your permission. Overruled, overrated, good written, still we hit another million. I do what I do. I do it cause I am a beast. I do what I do. I do it till I feel complete. I do what I do. I do it cause I am a beast. I do what I do. I do it till I feel complete.
You ready to cook today? Because I'm ready. I'm ready to cook, my friends. I'm ready to cook. Songs, but we're gonna get to cooking. We're gonna get to the cookings. Can I say one thing before we get started? Not to get sentimental, not to get, I know y'all want to hear me cook up beats and get to the cookings. We will do that. Can I just say how much I appreciate you? Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for sharing this content. Thank you for showing up to these live streams. I greatly appreciate every single one of you being here. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Thank you for making this one of the most fun jobs anybody could ever ask for. So, thank you. That's what I had to say. No, this is not a bye. This is not a goodbye. This is not none of that. None of that. This is just an appreciation from producer to producer, music lover to music lover, artist to artist. I appreciate you being here. That's all it is. No funnels. No lead-ins. It's just, that's it. That's it. I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm so grateful to come here every week and cook. I get to cook, and I'm grateful for that. All right. Every single one of you. Courtney, Tone, Ram 8 Beats, Sonny, INMF, Stepadon, Diggity, Tyra, Avadon, Jers Boy Beats, Talams, Tank, Reflex, Isaac, Lenny Cater, Tone. Let's answer that question. Hey, Curtis, do you ever have a beat in your head while you're sleeping? Do you go to make sure you don't lose it and make an awesome FLOWCATION beat? If I have a beat that's stuck in my head, I beatbox it. If I have a beat that's stuck in my head, I beatbox it into my phone. I got so many voice notes of beatboxes, and I beatbox it in layers. First, I'll get the melodic idea. I'll do like 4 or 5 takes until I feel like I've nailed the proper tone, right? When I feel like I've nailed the proper tone, then I'll work my way from there. But if I feel like I haven't nailed the proper tone, I'll keep doing more takes. Then I get the drums down. Then I get the tempo within the drums. I lay that down. I'm not coming to the studio though. I'm not coming into the studio. When I clock out, I claim victory of the day and I move on. That's the hardest thing for a creative to do, but I've been doing that. I claim victory and I leave it alone. On very rare occasions will I come back in here. But I feel like if an idea can't survive longer than 24 hours, which is generally the difference between the days that I work, if it can't survive 24 hours, it wasn't that strong to begin with. And if it won't come back to me, I'm not meant to do this. So I make peace with it. And that's the hardest thing for some people to do. Make peace with your beats. And then come back to them. And then what I'll do is I'll open them up into matter of fact, should we do that today? Should we take a voice note and turn it into a song? Oh, damn, I think my stuff is gone. Oh, let me hear this. Give me that. No, that's not it. Let me see if I got something else in here. Listen to this hot mess. Oh no, come back, come back. What the hell was that? Why you deleted? No, don't delete. Listen to this. Okay. See, that last take was a lot better. Who the hell is, I think I was part of like the Rat Pack. Like I was part of Sinatra background singers. Courtney said that sounded like me trying to sing on my phone. All right, we flipping that. Forget it. Forget it. I don't know what the hell this is what I'm saying. If you don't have an idea, did you just put an owl? I'm sick. You are a sick human being, Sonny. You are sick for that. You put an owl up. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mail this owl of a song to myself. I was singing like I knew this was the one. Damn, you did that, Curtis. Oh, sing that shit. I even added a snare at the end. I thought who do I think I was? Who you think you is? Watch this. Oh, I thought that snare was the hardest thing on earth. The hell I thought I was. All right, I'm about to share that with myself. I got the TV in the background and all that. All right, for sure. So let's do that right now. I like staying spontaneous. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's not up to me to decide. I'll just cook. I know I sang that closing my eyes. I know I sang that closing my eyes. I don't know who I thought I was, but a singer was not one of them. All right, let me get this voice note. As actually, like, people have been asking, am I going to release an album with this FLOWCATION songs that we've been doing? The answer is yes, but I was thinking going a step above just an album, traditional album. I was thinking of calling it voice notes. Like all of these songs that we're doing only have one verse, chorus, outro, intro, and that's pretty much the format of all of them. Instead of adding new verses on them, which I may do, get some of the homies a rap on them, I kind of feel like I like the idea of them only being like 22 or 23 voice notes. And that'll be kind of the premise of it. I don't know. We'll see. But that was something that did come to mind. All right, let's get this hot mess. What kind of serenade? It sounded like I was serenading food with that one. Let me see. Open this up in FLOWCATION. Can you not open up MP4s in here? You got to be able to open up MP4s in here. Let me see something. Yeah, that singing was not it, but we're going to make it work. All right, let's go to Edison. And let's see if I can open this up. Let's open load sample and let's go to the desktop. And let's find... Really? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Cool. I'm gonna open up. Oddly enough, I'm gonna open up Vegas. Hopefully I don't cut nothing out, but I'm gonna open up Vegas and I'm gonna export it as an MP3. And we'll see if that does anything. So we're taking a voice note right now. And we're going to flip these voice note, so why I talk like that? These voice note, and we're going to make it into a song. Wait a minute, did that pop up? Hold on. No, it didn't. All right, no worries. All right, so that's it. That's this 18 seconds. Export that as an MP3. And that should do it. I'm gonna call it the haagen-dazs serenade. Serenading haagen-dazs. All right, here we go. The owl. All right, so rendering that. That's done. Hop up out of there. Hop up out of Vegas. Turn this sample on. Look in the mirror like, what's up? Hey, we're flipping samples. All right, that's it. Boy, I knew you'd walk behind me. I could just feel your presence on me. I could just feel your presence on me. He ran up here from downstairs? Yes. Oh, heck no. I'm on live, boy. Yes, come here. You better give me my magazine back. You thought you was slick, huh? Come here. You threw my watch away. I still ain't forgot about that. He threw my watch away. That boy threw my watch away. He threw my Apple Watch. I was looking for it last night before I went to sleep. I was looking all around the house, under the car, inside the car, thinking where'd I drop it at? This boy has learned how to throw stuff away. He decided the first thing he wanted to throw away was my watch. I look in the trash just for no particular reason, and I look and I see my watch curled up, and I say, boy, you lucky you sleep. Jet Wan, what's up? Watch the snare. I thought I was jamming. I thought I was jamming right there. I was like, let me add a snare to that. Let me add a snare. It ain't done till I have a snare. What instrument is that supposed to be? I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. I don't know what instrument that's supposed to be. That's what we're supposed to figure out right now. I think sometimes we think an idea is so strong in the moment, and then we're like, yeah, that's it. There's a reason why this has been sitting in my phone since October 19th, 2020. I'll be listening to music and I'll be like, okay, I think I got an idea, and I'll rock with it. That's 82. All right, here we go. All right, this is what we're gonna do. So I got to get the initial idea out. This is terrible. All right, cool. So we got a structure, which is the timing. Now we need to get some notes down. All right, that don't have to be perfect, but what needs to be perfect is a rhythm. So I want to start off with a drum loop just to get us started. Why did you situate yourself? Get back over there. Get back over there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Browser. There you go. All right, I want to start off. Let's see what I got in here. Let me see. I got hella drum breaks. Let's start off probably with a count one. Let's see what we got in the count. All right, I think that's it. All right, let's take this and let's make it its own. And I'm gonna show you a little cheat code for this if you didn't know already. So we're gonna take this, consolidate this down. This. Let's turn it down a little bit. All right, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna turn this into MIDI. So we gotta go to edit, and then right click, and then tools, and I think, where is it at? We're doing all of this in Edison. We're gonna take this and convert to score and dump to piano roll. So this is gonna turn all these notes that we're playing into keys. Let's see where it dumped to. So this is where it's at. So let's actually use the, go back to this. I'm gonna use the FL keys as the place for this. And I'm gonna dump this score into here. There we go. So I wanna take this, and this should be what we're trying to basically get done right here. So let's just play this as a solo. So it's not perfect, but it's there. So I want to see if this is going to be a major first, and then we'll start building this up. I think this is for sure going to be a minor. Maybe not. Let's do minor. Take that loop off. What are you doing? Thank you. All right, just getting the raw ideas of these out. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. That's it. Let's take that. Let's take that. So let's get the raw notes of this down first, and then let's build off the top of that. It goes. Now, I guess figuring out is what instrument is that? That could be a guitar right now, or that could be a piano. I kind of like a that could be a synthesizer as well. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hear it. I hear it. not done with that vocal though, but that's giving me a good idea where to go. Hey, cause that might be a synthesizer. Somebody asked what instrument that was. That might be a synthesizer. Yeah. I need those drums to bang a little bit more though. Hey. Let's get a bass line or something in there. I say yeah, I gotta open up Trillion. It's gonna take a second. I need a real bass line for this, but I need to get that idea. Yeah. Give me that bass, give me that bass, give me that, 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 give me that. Something nastier than that. I need like oh, that's it. It goes. Let's take that. All right, let's get it. It goes. One more time. One more time. We got that. Yeah, it goes. It goes. Almost there. Yeah, it goes. Almost there. Yeah. right, let's take that first one. I want to just piece it up. I want to keep this going. That's it. Copy that over, and we'll see how it fits with the rest of the vocal. Sometimes them vocals with no hope have a little hope. Let's take that. Let's run that to its own channel because I have an idea. Hopefully, Ovox got something. What you saying? What's it like? And until it, and tell it, pull it, and la 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 la. A la 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 la, a la 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 la, a la 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 a la a la la, a la 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 la, a la 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 a la la a la. Must turn off the old box auto tune. Here we go. Open this up. I want to solo this though. Alright, so we need to do something different with this. This is going to be harmonic. That's a lockdown. Doing nothing. That sounds kind of trippy. That's called hum. We'll come back to that. I like that. For some reason, I like that. So I need a little bit more. I want to widen this out a little bit more. So that's the thing that's interesting. I knew it was something in there. Hold on. Not liking that. Where's that other one we had? What is it called? Take me back where I was at. There it goes. Hum pad. There it is. Take out some of the low end of that. I'll take it. I'll take that. It's gonna be it. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, we gotta consolidate that. Let's go. Let's go. Who that my super chat? Aaron Barber. I'm going to work on some piano for this. Go ahead and do your thing. Go ahead, Aaron Barber. Do your thing on the piano keys and I'ma let it free. I'ma let this beat free and I ain't gonna add another thing. Let this beat free. Let this beat free. It's in D minor. It's in D minor. D minor and it's D minor. It is 82 beats per minute. You know I spin it. Oh, you know the way it goes. Through it, win it, in it. I never end it. Hey, yeah. So what I tell it. And if I live it, I guess I never admit it. I wouldn't admit it, and it is all I had to hard until it I live it. I've tell it, I lit it. Had to load a lot, I'm a lot of to load a lid. All I know it's coming up to light, and I'm feeling like, okay, this is something like, this is something like, but it feel right, something like, but it feel right, this is something right, but it feel like, hey, I know this, so electro, say low the lit, oh, it gets delivered, and if a little to a little, so I know I'm right, let's get it. So we're gonna do this. Yeah. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna let this guitar breathe here. We're gonna let this live right here. Okay, this feels right. Stepper Don Diggity, thanks for the super chat. Come on. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. For the super chat, we getting right back. Yeah. I can't wait for Aaron Barber on the keys. Aaron Barber on the keys. Make it complete. Make it so nice. So neat. Okay. Get on the beat, then I speak. If I don't say something worth it, I don't speak. This world's inherited by the meek, but the truth I seek until it feels complete. Till I rearrange. Yeah. Yeah. Double. All right, let's get this with just this. So we'll do this. Oh, I got an idea. Let's go. Okay. I need some air conditioning though, because it's hotter than a mug. Hotter than a mug. Okay, it's hotter than a mug. Open up the door. Yeah. Hello to say. Hope to let loud it, tell it to load the tree. Tell it to Molly. Grum grum boom. Grum grum boom. Alright, drag this out. All right. Okay. So I know it needs to go there. We need an impact. Yeah. like that. I like both of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. This could be like an outro. This is the outro for sure. That's what I hear. So let's actually resample these drums. Yeah, that's outro all the way. Tone them down a little bit. Okay, I need a voice. I need a voice. I need a voice. I need a whoa. I'll probably find it in one of them decap packs in there. I know I found it in one of those. Yeah, I'm about to go in there. That's not gonna be in there. It's gonna be in one of them decap packs for sure. Yo, Lenny Carter, all good. I appreciate you being here. No worries. Thank you for that super chat. Who's that knocking at my super chat? Well, that's Lenny Carter. He does it smarter. He's asking questions. These are good questions that'll hopefully help in his direction. You see the intersection is like a car crash. Dissection, from your section to my section, from your space to my space, no time, and I really got no time, but I really got all times. Turn them around, fill them in, make it go, make it spin. I'm here to win, more wins, like my shirt say, it got more gems. Ayy, I'm trying to hit the damn gym. Do it in the AM. Gotta hit the weights though, cause this is the place though. Then you make a face like something got a face white. Ay, 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 ay. I'm looking for a chant though. I'm thinking that I find it in a decap pack. I'm feeling like a champ. Oh, ay, ay. Yeah, it's gonna be in one of those for sure. Yeah. It's gonna be in one of these for sure. Yeah, hold on, let me see. All right. Turn that down, because I hear something else.
What?
Let's take us in a 7.
We got it!
Turn that down. That's it, baby. Just waiting on Aaron Barber. We're gonna move to the next one. Printing it again. Had to add one more to end this. Okay, for sure. I'm keeping an eye out for you, Aaron. And if you can, Aaron, shoot me a text message when you send that through, just in case I don't see it, okay? Because my phone to get it on my watch. Appreciate you, Aaron. Yeah. Yeah, this is all one. All right, let's return this back to where it was so we don't take the vibe away from that. We're going to save that transition for the second part. Take this back. Yeah, that don't need to be all there because that's doing too much anticipation. It's a little break. All right, say here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Feels right. It feels right. we get the timing right. Uploading the Dropbox. Let's go, Aaron Barber. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Aaron, what you got for me? 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 You see the beat go like this when it drop. I never feel lost. I always go off of the top of the cranium, off of the dome. I'm never alone. Hey, you hear the guitars. Hey, now you hearing the bars. Hey, now you hearing that sample. It started as a voice note. Must cope. Woo. That's it right there. That's it right there. Let's go. Where we at, Aaron? Or where we at, ayy? 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 Yeah, that's just a piece of music. All right, I'm gonna just start formatting this for my friend Aaron. So I don't think we need to start off with this. That's, oh, I love the way that, oh man. Man, vocals, bruh. Vocals, bruh. Vocals, bruh. Uh-oh, I hear something in my email. You know what that is, my friends? Aaron Barber. You know what? You know who that is? The GOAT. Any other questions? Nah? Cool. That's all I had to hear. I'm finna download this right now. What you got, MIDI? Man, you ain't ever got to send me no MIDI, Aaron. I already know. Man, I trust your musicianship. You send me whatever you got, Aaron. Okay? Okay, you hear me? You hear me, Aaron? If you have to open up a piccolo, if you got to open up an enchanted flute, I trust you. You're like, Curtis, I recorded something on a recorder. A recorder? I trust you, Aaron. I trust you. You ain't got to send me no MIDI. All right, let's see. But I appreciate you being so considerate. What is this called? There it goes. Okay, so let's just play this solo with everything else. Aaron, what you do? You know I'm excited. You know I'm excited right now, don't you? Do you not know that? Do you know? Come on, Aaron. Come through, Aaron. Come through, Aaron. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Do you hear this, man? Do you hear this, man? 29. All right, let's piece it together. Let's actually mix it in a little bit. Yeah, I don't need no MIDI, Aaron. I don't need no MIDI from you. Thank you, Aaron. Yes, Aaron. I hear you, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Barber. Aaron freaking Barber. That's right. That's Aaron Barber. In case you forgot. In case you forgot. I ain't forget nothing. That is Aaron Barber. We gotta bring this back though, for sure. Let's go. All right, we almost out of this one. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah. Disgusting. Let's pitch that down. Yep. Do y'all feel that? Do y'all feel that? Give me a second. I gotta get my social media on for real quick, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I gotta get my social media on real quick. What does that mean? You about to see in just a second. Let's duplicate this. Let's call this main camera 2. And do y'all mind if I get my social media on? I'm gonna just be nodding my head to this beat like I'm already doing, but I might as well, like, you know what I'm saying? I might as well get something out of that, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a separate channel right here where we get rid of the chat for it. No, we're not gonna get rid of the chat. Y'all part of this right here. Well, no, we doing IG Reel, so I can't fit it. All right, cool. So then See how my brain works? I got problems. I got real problems. Get rid of the titles. All right. Get rid of the overlay. Get rid of that. Get rid of get rid of that. All right, y'all don't see nothing real quick. Hold on. I'm just doing me real quick. Let me get rid of this real quick. Don't mind me. All right. We're going to transform this. We're going to fit to the screen. There we go. There we go. That's what you do that for. What was that about? Transform, reset. Hold on. Reset, transform. There we go. All right. Cool. I might have just ruined something, but I don't care. All right, I got to get my social media on real quick. Oh, it's copying. Oh, that's what you're doing, you sucker. How dare you? All right, cool, whatever. All right, social media, let's go. Aaron Barber on the keys. Sheesh. On my social media. I'm over here capping. All right, I'm done. All right, I'm done. That's an IG reel right there. That's a TikTok. That's all that and the above. All right, that's all I had to do that for. Now that I'm done with that. Let's get back to the cookings. Let me fix this. In the night, I never had anything. In the mind, I said, why that voice sound like that? That's creepy. All right, it's time to get to some rapidy raps. It don't sound no creepier than the original. Can you believe that this is how we started off? Can you believe this? Don't ever say nothing got potential. Don't ever say that. Sounds like a failed American Idol singer. That's exactly what that sounds. I sound like Simon's like, get this trash out of my face. It sounds like that. Aaron Barber, yes. Shout out to Aaron Barber. I'm telling you, do not sleep on those ideas in your phone. Had this since October of last year. You know what I'm saying? You got ideas. That was terrible. It was terrible. I didn't see the potential. I just kept going. I feel like absolutely dreadful. Yes, Wakandra. I was looking for the right one. I get him mixed up with Gordon Ramsay sometimes, and I don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? I get him mixed up with Gordon Ramsay. This is atrocious. Your restaurant should have been shut down years ago. Kitchen nightmares. That's what I get it mixed up with. I'm sorry to my UK family. I didn't mean to mix up, all kind of accents and stuff. Man's casually send over a whole brick for you to rock. Talking about there's some MIDI in there too. Yeah, the man casually will send some MIDI in there that's like, that'll change your life. You're like, I don't even know what instrument to put in there. I gotta look and see what this question says. I can't read the whole thing. Who the king? All king who giving us beat. We vibe into who you speak a rhyme, spit a rhyme. Oh, you want me to rap? You trying to get me to rap? Is that right, Emmanuel? You trying to get me to rap? Okay, I think this thing is cooked. So I think I'm gonna let this sit. You feel me? Like, you don't want to overcook it. And I think we should get to something new. I'm feeling bouncy, feeling in a good mood, and I want to rap. That's usually a good sign. That's a good energy. All right, let's start off from scratch. All right. So I don't know what's going on with FL, but she been acting kind of weird, kind of fan. Like, not good. Why she's tweaking? Why are you tweaking, bro? I don't know what's going on with Eliana, but that's none of my business. What is my business is getting to some of these chords. 96 is my favorite bounce. I do like that. 96 has an incredible bounce if you have a flow that can go with that. You know who kills it and doesn't get his props for killing 96 beats per minute? Tiger. Tiger does not get his props. Yes, we all know who he is, but I feel like he does not get his due respect. To find pockets over 96, you gotta like shorten up your rhyming words, usually one syllable, and to make one syllable rhyme schemes sound interesting, to sound like they have a personality, because we don't talk in one syllable. I went to the park. What happened when you went to the park? I saw my friend. Like, those are one syllable words. Those words are not really sexy unless you know how to finesse the language. I went in my room. Those are all one syllable words. You know what I'm saying? Like, to like finesse that over a beat, it takes some skill. You don't have to be your favorite rapper, but it takes skill. Please believe it takes skill. E40 does that. My cousin, he a B-dog. His core look like Robitussin. Ugh. They trying to burn down our houses and build up some IKEAs. What'd he say? He said that car sub like Quiznos. That right there, you don't understand you don't know no E40. My car sub like Quiznos. Like do you understand? You don't understand. You don't understand. My car sub like Quiznos. They trying to tear our houses down so they can build to my IKEAs. To my gentrification. But he does it in a way that's like, I'm telling you, fam, you don't be know it. You know about the E40. You don't know about the E40. Ugh. Okay, let's go ahead and route this to another channel. Let's route this to 5. E40 a legend. He really is. And he's another one that I feel like if you go to his catalog, Mans has put out like 40 albums. It's crazy as a catalog. It's crazy as catalog. But I know somebody that got a crazier catalog than him. And I guarantee you most folks in here would not know this man's name. This man's catalog is so freaking crazy. And I'm trying to find his name. I'm over here trying to buy myself time. Why can I remember having a brain fart? No, I know what to look up. Play myself some music. Play myself some music. R. Stevie Moore. R. Stevie Moore. Do you understand the GOAT that is R. Stevie Moore? You probably don't. You know what you know who R. Stevie Moore is? R. Stevie Moore was what we're doing on the internet. He was doing in the 80s. R. Stevie freaking Moore. Can I just show you? R. Stevie Moore. R. Stevie Moore. My man was born in 1952. He has since 1968 released approximately 400 albums and cassettes. He's recorded his own music videos. To this day, he still does collaborations. Hold on. Let's find R. Stevie Moore. Let's find R. Stevie Moore's Bandcamp. You want to be wild? Look. E40 has an amazing catalog. Look at R. Stevie Moore. Mind you, these are full projects. Most of these are full projects. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? These names that you talking about, Blake, they ain't got shit on Stevie Moore. They can't hold a candle. I'm still scrolling. They can't hold it. None of them producers can hold a candle to R. Stevie Moore. I'm still scrolling. This ain't no production. This ain't no credits. I'm still scrolling. Hold on. I'm still scrolling while I'm still scrolling. And mind you, this man produced his own stuff, recorded his own vocals, and he does multiple genres. He does pop, he does folk, he does country, he does anything that you can think of. Do you see this? It's still going. Okay. I need to make sure that you understand R. Stevie Moore. Look. R. Stevie. We're gonna look it up. I don't even care if this gets flagged. This is worth it. My guy is that guy. He was recording himself. You know how you and I make videos with our phone and we really feel like we accomplished something? And we did. This guy was recording his own music videos on VHS. So somebody made a new version. I think this is it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, that's not going to do it. I need an R. Stevie Moore music video. Let me see if I can find it. Does he have it here? He might have took it down. R. Stevie Moore is the GOAT. He is the freaking GOAT. He's been doing this. He's been doing what social media is since the 80s, fam. You got to get this man his respect. These videos are a little bit different. They're a little bit different. But look at this.
Stevie Moore, a prolific composer and prolific recorder of his compositions. Some call him the godfather of home taping, back when taping was the way to do it.
Can we just show love to R. Stevie Moore? Can we just show some love to R. Stevie Moore real quick? My man was shooting his own music videos in 1986. 1980. Are you kidding me? It's a little different, but he's playing the guitar and recording himself. I don't even care if it get flagged. It don't bother me. I'm gonna celebrate this man. My man's different. All right, I just respect the work ethic. Let me see if I can find the other video I was talking about. Music video. He's definitely an eccentric. He definitely makes all kind of different styles of music. I just want to celebrate real quick before I kick up. This is like some good inspiration to get into some music. On a pair of 4 tracks with 1 cheap microphone. Who does that sound like? Who does that sound like? Self-release an initial edition of 100 copies. That means he had to press them joints up himself. Do you see this? 1976 is the birth of the lo-fi DIY aesthetic. What? It's 1976. It's nothing new under the sun, fam. This is wild. Come on, what? Come on, man. Come on. When you make as much music as he makes, you're gonna do some weird stuff. That's a lot of music. Do you see this? It's my guy, man. That's it. I just wanted to show some love. You can do some research on your own, but that's my guy. R. Stevie Moore is a living GOAT, and a lot of folks don't know who he is. Then a lot of folks do know who he is, and he still sends out cassette versions of his projects, CD versions. He sends them out on his own snail mail. I think that's fire, man. I think that's fire. To me, it represents. Look at the comments. This has existed my whole life, and I'm just finding it now. Crazy. But go do some research on R. Stevie Moore. That's my guy. That is my guy. It's probably not what you expected to see today when you came to FLOWCATION, but inspiration comes from all places for sure. All right, output to 5. Let's get some sounds. It makes me think if The Alchemist was popping in the 80s, like, it's like you got to think like in his time period, he was competing with the Frank Zappas. Like, that's no disrespect to any producer in our day, but like, we do a different type of production. Even when you think of the Quincy Jones, they did this composition, it's orchestration, right? Sampling is for sure a skill set that everybody cannot do, and it definitely is something that needs to be respected. But it's almost like comparing basketball player positions to another. Like, nobody's gonna compare Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to Michael Jordan. They play 2 different positions, and they're both the greatest at their positions, or one of the greatest. Bill Russell might be another name that comes up. You can compare Bill Russell to Kareem. You do not say, hey, we're gonna win versus Shaq versus you know what I'm saying? Like Shaq versus Chris Paul, or you don't make those comparisons. That's how I feel R. Stevie Moore is in a league of his own. Quincy Jones, like those who compose everything from scratch, you gotta love it. But I just want to make sure I gave him his roses. I tweeted to him one time and he tweeted back. I was like, yo, that shit tight. He was like, let's do some music. And then I followed up and he ain't say nothing. So I figured, he just busy. He always doing something. So please excuse me if I don't always know the names of the newest producers that are out. But I do know these guys. These are the guys I pull my inspiration from, for sure. These are my guys. There's got to be something going on with this. Let me see. Because for some reason it's doing all of this static, and I'm like, that should not be going on. Not here. Not here, said the king. Not here, not I. It should not be doing that. What are you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Nah, that should be good. That should be good. I don't understand what's going on with the... That's a FL issue. That's what I want. That's what I want. All right, let's see what we got in here. Shebang bang, input at 5. And let's run through some chords. Shebang bang. Okay. Take, little more tight, take little bit like chop, did it, chop, had it, hot to the late like drop, did it, drop, did it, no, bullet, chop, to the, Tell what's it out like drop, hey, how to tell it on, tell it to tell it on, tell it on, tell it on, die, That's it. That's a warm. Da 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 da. All right, I'm gonna just take those two chords. Maybe I'll take those three. Let's see. What tempo we talking about? Have a little light, tell it. Yeah, 22. It goes. That might be the third chord that I'm looking for, but it might not be, and I'm fine with that. We'll go ahead and solve it as we go. I want to hear this in a different instrument just so I can get the keys right. Let's actually open this up in easy keys. I just want to hear what it sounds like. I want this to feel like 4 a.m. We already did a 4 a.m. song. We did a 3 a.m., didn't we? So maybe 6 a.m. in the morning, I feel like when I'm in a lay like drug. Say, head up in the line, and over it tight, draw a little, take out the tons of the potato. Trey, what's it get out? I like I like oh, I know no tickle, no Trey, how about the low like oh, I nail a low ocean, no but all of the oh, how about like all of the oh, hi, no, but all of the oh, I love it, Lord of 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 it, said that I hey, I never that turn up, I never that inside of it, I never feel like, I feel like, I never live like, hey, I had to live like, I had to live like, I had to live like, I certified time, hela silent till I all day, yeah. Yeah. All is static. That ain't gonna do it for me. That ain't gonna do it for me. What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me, Feliana. What's up? We need to put this in a different, let's go. And for right now, we don't need to do that. And pop that off of here, pop that off of here. Let's see. What's going on? I'll consolidate it. Just gotta find the right one first. All right, let's take these. I need this to, these gotta be strummed. Okay. All right, let's do two. I need to get that. Yeah. That's it. 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 All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What is that? C sharp, C sharp, C sharp, C sharp, C sharp, C sharp. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. I can pretty much follow the same thing. It should be able to. We'll see. That's nasty, but I think I can get better 808 than that. Yeah, where's what am I looking for? Blood overdrive. I want this to bang like crazy. so we got to get rid of this low end on this hit. This hit is dope, but I got to get rid of the low end on that. So let's actually treat that almost like a kick and curve out some of this sub frequency in that hit, because we'll still get the feeling. We gotta drag a little bit off the grip. Hey, a little decked out. A little bit like dry. Pull up for chat like pull out to tell like pull up. Hustle when I like throw. Take and set to like oh. And I'm in a low like then I'm in a lay like better here like what? Better live like what? This is your wake up call. Wake up call. Wake up, 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 wake up. This is your wake up call. Wake up, number 9. Wake up, wake up. This is your wake up call. 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 I just wake up call. Ay, 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 ay. Consider this your wake up call. And a little hit like trailer fall. Head up to low like A to pile. And a bit of like chill like oh. Ay, head up to like oh. Ay, head did a bit like oh. Hey, head up to like oh. But I bit like oh. Hey, I know so low. And it talks so low. There it goes. Want a texture. Let it take low, let it set to like head up in the A, hit it low to low top, head a little like rope, head it take some on top, all I'm on to my own, only mine to my law, I was mine to my own, head it low to my own. Gotta find some harmony. All right, here we go. That's the trade-off right there. I don't think the 808 and this need to clash together. It's a trade-off. Hey, select, like, cut to the tent, like, hey, to the tonight, hey, how they today, try to play, to the tent, like. I gotta find the right keys for those, but we're getting closer to it. Take another octave. Turn it down a little bit. I want to make sure that's in the right key. That's definitely not in the right key. All right. Nope. I found the culprit. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Okay.
This is our light try. Heading on the line try. I had a load of my daughter. I had a load of line out of cup. Had a load of line out of was it all till it hold me, God, hold it, die, hold it, full it, stop, hold it, mind, oh, you feel foolish now, it's so fool it down, ayo, pull it out, hold it, cool it now, cool it now, you cool it down, cool it down, cool it down, cool it down, I'm fool it, so like, oh, like, cool it down, cool it down. So proud of what your they show out of it all night. Hit a whole lot to live my life. Give it on, give it down, give it down, give it down. Took it down, give it down. Hey, give it down, give it down, give it down, give it down. Moonwalking out, moonwalking like hey, have it laid a lot, hit it, touch a low, hey, little bit of hey, hit it, tea like toe, hell it, feel like no, did it, solid, like oh, feel like oh, pull like oh,
Alright, so I hear. Let's do. Yeah. What is this supposed to be? Is that C sharp? Oh, I hate when that happens. All right, so we got some subharmonics going on in this 808. It says that it is pitch region, so I need to just go simple on it first and determine if that's actually the key. It should be. We're gonna go root note on this. Feels right though. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. That feels right. Okay, my bad. Alright, let's lay this out. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's a song or what. was it. That shit bangs. Okay. Get this. Let's get this. Let's start laying down something because it's getting that time.
To like dang, head it man, but it feel like rain. Head it lost and I can't explain. Head it bowl, I'm also like drain. Hold it dola, no low like Zane. Hold it dola, no like do that dola, bite low like never like toe, heaven they grow. Having on so, double nitro. Heaven ain't though, having no clothes and I'm in like toast. And I fit it very low, so I live like Joe. Hit it close to night low, head it on to my low. Head it lock to my O, head it night to night old. And if I like droll, let it go like heaven shit tonight down, ay, head it yeah, boom, it goes, ay. Hold up, send up until like hold up, it never up and down. And I will load up, like go. Get up, load up, let them go. Load up, let them be low. Let them be, load on my, I know, like go. Hit it at the go, then I feel like go. Then I hit it out the bar, like to the boom, boom. And I'm help in the bit like hit it at the toe. Hit it in the lens to the bit like Joe. But I lay like go, then I know why. How to hit it, touch, ay, how to touch it, I need to like, how to touch a lot, I'm didn't tell, ay, shut up, tell it, bottom, there. Yeah. I know Dre, what it J, LA Joe, how they Tro, and I feel like I don't Joe, I don't hope so, I pretty rough. Ain't leaving go alone at my own. I'm hating on my own. I die. I don't tell I don't play what I'm trying. What? Well, up all that bottom.
I got some. I gotta get that. There's a pocket, then I gotta find the right key.
see that I don't do my Light your flame, let that flow. I don't know what's wrong with you, what's wrong with me. It's all about, it's all about, it's all a sham. What's wrong with you, wrong with you, what's wrong with you, what's wrong with you, wrong, hey, it's all a shame. Don't let it go, don't let it go.
That's the wrong key.
Don't let it go, don't let it go, don't let it go.
That's the wrong damn key. What's the key? Show me the key. Show me the key. That's a G major. G major, G major, G major, G major. Show me the key. Yeah. G major, G major. That's not the right key. G major, G minor, G minor. That's the line, that's gotta be. I just gotta sing the right note. Okay. Yeah, that's a G man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, whoa. What was you hoping? It's over now. What you get holding? I should've hold now. It's so hold now. Hold it down, hold it down. I know, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, so be strange, yeah, what's it I tell, this is polytime, and it's so till it try, it up so I don't know, hey, take off the reverb, right, wait, hey, that's a wallet till it go, that's a owner on my toe, hold up, don't ain't cool like oh, then I put a soul, hit it folded like Joe, hit it no the bite low, hit it low to light oh, hit it low to rock low to the real like oh, I don't know see, listen to me, listen to me, this is your beat, this is your time, this is your time, ain't no deny, they can't deny that, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny what they see in their eye. Hey. This is your time, 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 this is your time. They can't deny, can't deny, they can't deny. They can't deny, can't deny, they can't deny, can't deny. This is your time, 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 time.
This is your time. This is your time. Ay, ay. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time to get undenied. This is your time. This is my ay. This is your time. 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 Time. This is my time. This is your time. This is your time. Yeah. This is your time. 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 They can't deny. This is your time. 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 They can't deny. They can't deny. This is your time. 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 Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Yeah. Ay. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny. 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 This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. So two different vocals, two different parts. Let's do the vocal. Let's do the singing first. This is your time. This is your time. Your time. This is your time. This is your time. Your time. Your time. Alright, that's it. Yeah. This is your time. Hey, this is your time. This is your time. Your time. That's it. Let's run that. Alright, so we need to take this. We need to actually open up another chain just for this. So let's go here and let's take this. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. All right. This is your time. All right. This is your time. This is your time. Yeah. Right. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Let's lay that down before I forget it. Alright, what is this? This is your time. This is your time. This is your time.
I can barely hear my voice. This is your time. All right. This is your time. This is your time. Boom. Oh, hell no. Of course I had to do that. All right, take it off of post. Let's get it again. Yeah. 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 This is your time. This is your time. We'll take this, and this is gonna be 2 different cuts. What is this? Track 9. What is this? Let's take this over here. Oops. 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 Ugh. Yeah. This is your time. This is your time. Yeah. This is your time. This is your time, this is your time, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time, this is your time, and they deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, and they cannot deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, at the top, but this is my time, this is your time, this is your time, and they cannot deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, and they cannot deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, and they cannot deny that this is your time, and this is your time, and this is your time. Yo, this is your time. Here we go. Yeah. This is your time, this is your time, this is your time, and they cannot deny that this is your time, this is your time, they can't deny that this is your time, now this is your time, this is your time, they cannot deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, hey, this is your time, I know this is your time, 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 and they can't deny that this is your time, and now this is your time, 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 and they cannot deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, they can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, there it is. Alright. This is your time, this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, listen to the night that this is your time, you in the line, you in the line, you in the line, you in in the line, now this is your time. This is your time, and then they can deny that this is your time, and now this is your time. This is your time, all in your time, and now this is your time. This is your time, this is your time, and then they can deny that this is your time. While you in the line, this is your time. This is your time, and now you better go shine. While you your line, while you better shine. While you in the line, well you better go shine. This is your. That's it. That's it. This is your time. This is your time. You can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. You can't deny that this is your time. While you in the line, you better go shine. You in the line, man, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny it that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm trying to find a rhythm. Got the rhythm. Let's go. Let's go ahead and kill that right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. This is your time. This is your time. I need a little tie in here. Let's go. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You in the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. Time. This is your time. Shine. This is your time. Time. They can't deny. Shine. 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 There it goes. All right, I'll take that. All right, so what I need is another version of this, but I need this to be simplistic. I need another one of these. So this is going to be another one of these. We're going to fly most of the stuff here. And it's not going to be any auto-tune on that, so it's cool. All right, cool. That's channel 10. Let's get it. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. Time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. Time. This is your time. Shine. This is your time. Time. They can't deny. Shine. 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 Let's go. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. 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 This is your time. This is your time. Shine. You better go shine. This is your time. Time. All right, we got to freestyle that. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's run that. All right, let's do this. Let's go. This is your time. This is your time. Oh, my bad. Wrong one. Wrong one. Hold on, it's the wrong one muted. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this. One more time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This
time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Shine, shine. This is your time. This is your time. Time. They can't deny. They can't deny. Shine, 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 shine.
All right, sweet. So we got this other one now that can fly to the same place. Channel 10. Let's run that. And let's also do the smooth.
This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Shine. This is your time. Time. They can't deny. They can't deny. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Shine, shine. This is your time. This is your time. Time. They can't deny. They can't deny. Shine, 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 shine. Yeah. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. Time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Shine, shine. This is your time. This is your time. Time. They can't deny. They can't deny. Shine, shine. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Shine, shine. This is your time. This is your time. Time. They can't deny. They can't deny. Shine, shine, shine.
All right, we gotta get a verse done. Let's get it. It's gonna be no time. No pun intended. Here it goes. Yeah, I don't tell a bit of love to tea. Unload the thing. Well, I let them in and love to be. Let them rolls and I roll and I'm bird to be. Hell, I will learn to be. Hell, I will worship me. How I'm full of loads of eight. A lot of them in and loads of things. So I learn like 2 lights. On a blue light. Full of floats like cool light. Hold up, my cool light. Little bit older like 2 lights. 2 light. Put up in the bone, say 2 light. I'm in a low like cool light. I'm with the roll like true lights. So I put it on like cool light.
This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do it 2 more bars today. Hey, pull that ain't told. Hold that shoulder, no on. Hold that older, no crow. Had a minute load of dollar like bro. Had a minute go to culture, I grow. Holla Nina, no throw. Had it dealer, no troll. Little bit of healer, dealer, no crow. Hold like A like troll for the boat. Had a choke like troll for the boat. Had a minute hole like troll, let it on. Had a minute hole like need in the boat. Here I go, here it go. Had a minute hole like need I go. Had a minute hole like no, but I had that.
This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time.
Yeah. One more of those. Let's go here. Yeah. I don't feel it take. Healing till the night done. I don't know, man. They tell like, let's see what we got here. They don't own the mic, and they know the mic, and they know the light, and I really love it on the light, and I really till it all the night, and they seen them all on, and they know the light, and they told the light, and I know the light, and I know how they touch the light, here we go. So we don't know hi-hats in the beginning. Start off with this. Yeah. Hold it down to light, hell it till the night, and it ain't the mind, till it known the night, then it ain't night, let it hold and it told the mind, and it tailed it so, little bit drink, did it pay the lot, hit it later night, so I know like, shit in the head like, him and I mean like, and I been a land like, try, 12 bar verse, okay, till it been like, like gonna hit like true, track, hop for the hit like good, tro, hop in the head like good, tro, who, Joe in a hoop, show, hop in the head like two, Joe, hop in the bed like two, Joe, kind in the man like two, then again, this is your time, this is your time, they can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time, they can't deny that this is your time, you on the line, you better go shine, when you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time, they can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. Better go shine. Better go shine. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Shine. All right, let's get a verse done. Yeah. Ay, I'ma leave it up to chance. How it lay the love of last. How it leans a lot of last. All I need is another down, but I've been a land out to the bun black. Why not leave it up a chance? How it been a pull up a lands, and I've been a please with a lands. But a diesel with a band, but a beat with a lands. How to lease with a land. How to plead with a land. How to fools a lot of lands. How to ooh to let her dance, and I ooh to the land. I'm gonna leave. Alright, let's get it. All I need's another dance. I'ma leave it up to chant. Why would I leave it up to chant? How would I leave it with a sand? How would I leave it with a band? All I need's another dance. All I need but little ram, but I'm. All I need's another dance. Hey. All I need's another dance. Why would I leave it in a chance? Why would I leave it up to chant? How would I leave it little sands? How would I leave it with a lamb? All I need's another dance. All I need's another dance. All I need. All I need is another thing. Another thing. All I need is another thing. All I need is a little dance. All I need is a little dance. All I need is with a sense. All I be is with a chant. All I be is with a trance. I like beats to put me. See. I make beats to put a trance. I ain't beats to put a trance. I need a beat to put me I need a but I'm see. All I flees are with advance. All I bees are with advance. All I needs are with a sand. All I needs are with a All I need is for the friend. You done fleet it with a grand. This is you won't see it for the you won't see it on the grand. Hey, that's a leader with a lance. And I flees it with a blank. All of the time was in a van. All the time giving time it will advance. The left blind with a lance. All I need is for the plans. Why would I leave it up to chance? Why would I leave it up to chance? All I need is another rance. All I need is another rance. Hey, all I fleet it with a plan. All I need is with a man. I don't need no other plans. All I need was another van. I don't need no other plan. I don't make another plan. We not making other plans. We don't need no other plan. See. I don't need another plan. I don't mind about. I don't need another plan. No plan B. I don't need a plan B. We don't know. I don't plan to be in a plan. I don't plan a plan B in a plan. I don't see a plan B in a plan. Hey, hey, hey. I don't see plan B in the plans. I don't see plan. I don't see plan. I don't see plan B in a plan. See, I don't see plan B in the past. All I need is another dance. All I need is another dance. I don't see plan B in the plan. I don't see plan B in the plans. I don't plan the plan B. I can't see plan B in the plan. I don't see plan B in the plan. I don't really see plan B in the plans. I don't really see plan B in the plan. I can't really see plan B in the plans. I can't really see plan B in the plans. I can't plan leave in the lands. I can't man bleed in the plans. That don't been a bit of a land. I don't really see plan B in the plans. I can't really see. I can't see. I can't. I can't really see plan B in the plans. I can't leave but a lead to the lands. Ain't been a man but a reason to ran. Had a bit of man but a reason to land. I can't really see plan B in the plans. I don't been a lead to the land. Need another glass. But I can't really see plan B in the plans. I don't been a lay like lead to the lands. I don't been a lay like three to the brand. I been a lay like trees in the chance. I don't really see plan B in the plans. I don't really need another breathe in the band. I don't need another with a reason of lamb. I don't really need another reason of lamb. I can really see plan B in the plans. Have it a V like G to the band. I don't really see plan B in the plans. Had a bit of like C to the plan. I don't need plan B in the plans. As long as I can play my lead in the plan. As long as I can plant my seed in the ground. As long as I plant my feet in the land. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land. As long as I can plant my. As long as I can plant. As long as I can plant my feet in the land. As long as I can. As long as I don't really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land. As long as I can plant my feet in the land. As long as I can plant my feet in the land. I don't really need was another rhythm. All I need is another. All I need is another. I can really see plan B in the plan. Long as I plant my feet in the land. Long as I man the leaves of the ram. Never the man won't see in the land. Long as I plant my feet in the land. I can do a land with a reason to man. Long as I can plant my feet in the land. That's a reason for me to believe. It's a reason for me to believe I'll dance. It's a reason to believe I'll be in the man. That's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. It's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. That's a reason. Hey, it's in the belief. That's a reason to believe I believe. It's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. It's a reason. It's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. It's a reason to believe I'll advance. Reason for me. I can really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land. That's the reason in the land. That's the reason for me to. I can really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land. That's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. Lean with the leaves and the read in the land. Lean with the lean and the reason advance. These are the reason I'm living in the land. These are the dreams won't see in the ground. These are the dreams won't see in the ground. These are the dreams don't see in the ground. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. These are the reason advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. These are the dreams that I mean on the ground. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. These are the means and the reason advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. These are the these are the dreams not seen on the ground. Yeah. Here we go. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. All I need is another. All I need is another. All I need is another dime. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, and you shouldn't believe advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. All I need is another dance. All I need is a well of fans. All I need's a willow man. All I need a willow ram. All I need a willow sham. All I need a willow ram. All I needed was a sense. All I needed was a trance. All I needed was a flam. Halo wounded with a sand. What they heated with a press. All I needed was a change. All I needed was a chance. I don't need another dance. All I needed was a chance. I don't need another dance. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a dime. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a dime. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a chance. Hey, all I needed was a chance. All I needed was a chance. Hey, all I needed was a chance. All you needed was a lamp. All you needed was a lance. All I needed was a strand. All I needed was a chance. All I need another dance. I don't need another dance. I'ma shimmy down the rhythm with a flat. All I needed was a chance. All I needed load of ran. All I needed was a scram. All I needed was a chance. I'm down to. All I needed was a chance. You gon' make me plan. All I needed was a chance. All I needed is in a shan. All I needed was a cram. I don't really need a cram. All I needed was a chance. Pass it over to the exam. All I needed was a chance. Give me the exam. I don't need a cram. All I needed was a chance. No, I didn't have to cram. No, I didn't have to cram just to go and pass out another exam. All I needed was a chance. I don't need another dance. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a dance. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a dance. I just need another dance. I just need another dance. I didn't need another dance, but you gave me so I lamb. I didn't have a good dance. Didn't need another dance. I just need another dance. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a chance. Give me numbers every dance. All I needed was a dance. All I needed was a tramp. All I needed was a chance. Didn't need another dance. All I give me another dance. Receive another dance. All I needed was a chance. Not giving up in the plans. All I needed was a chance. Hey, all I see is the sand. All I needed was a chance. All I read it with a blend. All I read and read a land. Hey, all I needed was a chance. Hey, all I read's a lot of sand. I don't read and run a chance. I don't care about the stance. All I needed was a chance. All I'll be there for the. They gon' beat up on your plan. They gon' beat the citizen. All I needed was a chance. I didn't need it with a lens. Here to read or read a plan. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a flan. All I needed was a chance. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. 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 So all I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Gonna give me your exam. I'ma need it with a lamb. Gonna give me that exam. Gonna give me that exam. Life will give you some exams. Life will give you them exams. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life gon' give you some exam. Life will give you money. Life will give you all exam. Life will give me that exam. Life will give you that exam. Life can give you that exam. Life can give me that exam. Life can give me that exam. And I'ma tell you what I never that exam. Life can give me that exam. Life can give you every exam. Life can give me that exam. You can pass me that exam. You can pass me that exam. Life will I got nothing shine. Life will never end. I will never little grand. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give you them exams. Life can give me that exam. Life can give me that exam. Life can give me that exam. Life can give me. Life can give me that exam.
I know I'll pass with every lab. Life can give me that exam. And I'ma pass like a lamb. And I'ma pass like a lamb. And I'ma pass another flames. And I'ma pass another lamps. And I'ma pass another lamp. Life can give me that exam. I pass a flying color hand. Life can give me that exam. And I'ma pass the other hand. Life can give me that exam. I fill it out with none of them. Life can give me that exam. And I'ma fill it out with none of my hands. None of them. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Yeah, life can give me that exam. I'ma fill it out with both. I can fill it out. I fill it out with either hand. I fill it out with either hand. I pass it out with either hand. I pass it out with either hand. I can pass with either hand. Even up when it was exams. Well, I can pass with any hand. Well, I can pass with either hand. Well, I can pass with either hand. Pass. Well, I can pass with either hand. Well, I can have in that exam. Well, I can pass with either hand. I'ma need a little fan. All I need another dance. I just need another dance. Little with a sham. Hey, what a fool and what a sham. All I needed was a trance. All I needed was a it'll put you in a trance. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam. Well, I can pass with either hand. And I'm gonna pass with either hand. And I can pass with either hand. And I'm gonna pass with either hand. And I can pass with either hand. Leave a hand. I don't need to. All I needed was a dance. All I see is on the plan. All I see is on the reds. All I see is on the lands. All I see is on the ranch. All I see is what I sand. All I see when I scan. All I see another branch. All I see another branch. All I need another branch. I can grow another branch. I can grow another branch. I can know the sort of shit. I can know the sort of shit. All the soul of on command. How to moving on command. Like a changing on command. I'ma change it on command. Like a changing on command. We gon' do it on command. I can change it on command. Let me change it on command. Like to change it on command. Like to change on command. Like I'll be changing me, like I'll be changing me over. Not believing on command. Hold a lease on command. All I did it on command. All I did it on command. Did it on command. And I 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 did it on command. Life will give you what you life will give what you you gon' get what you demand. Hey, there it goes. You gon' get what you demand. You gon' get what you demand. You gon' get what you command. You gon' get what you command. You gon' get what you command. So I say them you can get what you command. You gon' get what you command. You can get what you command. You gon' get what you demand. All I needed was a chance. You can get what you demand. You can get what you demand. You don't land up with a sign. You can get what you demand. And they don't fuck with what you demand. You can get what you demand. They can't ban what you ain't land. They can't get what you demand. You can get what you demand. Even if they try to ban, even if they try to ban, never ban the red land. Even if you with your man, long as hell it on command. You got none on demand. You gotta yell it on command. You can get what you demand. You gotta yell it on command. Gotta land it like a man. Gotta say it like a man. You can get what you demand. Gotta say it like a man. You gotta say it like a man. And let them know you want no man. Let them know you got no time. You can get what you demand. You can make a list, man. Just make your list, man. You can get what you command. Alright, that's gonna be a hard one to fit in there. Hey. You can get what you command. Make your list, you can get what you command. Just making your list of demands. Hey. You can get what you demand. Just making your list of demands. Just make you a list of demands. Just make you, hey, you can get what you
You can get what you command. Just make a list of demands. Just make a list of demands. You can get what you command. Just making you listen to plan. Just making a list of demands. Just making a list of demands. Just make a new list of demands. Just make a new list of demands. Just make a new list of demands. Just make a list of demands. And right where you stand. And right where you stand, you flip it around like heaven and hell. I'm flipping it around like I'm a legit. You flip it around like you doing there. You flip it around like they do with air. You flipping around like you going there. Be new man, make a new list of demands. Then ride on demand and rock. Then right where you stand. Then right where you stand, you'll see a new end. I'm in the end. Then right where you stand, you'll go in the trance. I'm making your plans. Hey. Right where you stand, never they stand, and never they tan, I'm making do mans. I say my new mantras and chant, say my new mantras and chants. I say my new mantras and chants. I say my new mantra and trance. I say my mantra and trance. You see me say I say my mantra and trance. I say the mantra and trance. I say my mantra and trance. I say my mantra and trance. I know whatever do mans. I say my mantra and trance. I say my mantras and trance. I say my mantras in trance. I know it I say my mantras in trance. I know but chance. I never see it. I say my mantras in trance. I get my prayers from mama and aunts. I say my mantras in chance. Plus I get prayers from mama and my mama and my aunts. I do the mantras in trance. Plus I get prayers from mamas and aunts. Oh, that might be it. Okay. All I needed was a chance. Okay, let me see if I get the other verse. I gotta get to remember this all. Alright, make sure I got it all. Here to see plan B in the plans. Long as I plant my feet in the land. That's the reason. Okay. Gotta go to the next line. Hey. I can really see plan B in the plans. Long as I plant my feet in the land. That's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams I seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night. All I needed. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, that's why you gotta. I'm gonna lay this down. I can really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land. That's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam. And I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of plans. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Can't lately in a can't see. Okay, I can't really see. I want the hi-hats. Can't really see plan B in the plans. Yeah. I can't really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land. That's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam. And I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. And I pray upon the man. Plus the prayers for my I get my prayers on the man. I say my prayers in the chants. So I'm never dance. So I'm in Rama, I'm on land. So I'm in my chants. And my mantras and my chants. So now my numbers are the last. So I know tomorrow's in the chance. So I know turn I'm not a man. Mama's in my chance. I know tomorrow not a man. My chance, get my prayers from my mama and my aunt. Them the chance, get my prayers from my mama and my aunt. Chance, get my prayers from my mamas and my aunt. My mama and chance, get my prayers from my mamas and my aunt. My chance, still get my prayers from my mamas and aunt. My mamas and my aunt. My mantras and my chance. Plus I get my prayers from my mama and chance. And I get my prayers from my prayers from my mama and aunt. Yeah. Here we go. Prayers from my mama and aunt. I know what they saying. I know what they saying. My mama and aunt. I know what she's saying. How about they cloud up over they alright. Excuse me. Almost done. I can't really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land. That's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. All I needed was a chance. Yeah, another night for me to cram. Yeah, life can give me that exam. Yeah, and I can pass with either hand.
You can never no command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayers from my mama and my aunt. Hold on, sit it said. You know what they gon' say. You already know what they gon' say. You already know what they say. I already know what they saying. I already know what they saying. I already know what they saying. I know where they low, where they laying. I know where they know what they saying. But that is they better than laying. I already know what they saying. Know where they low, where they laying. I already know what they saying. I know where they laying. I know where they know what they saying. But if they low, where they laying. I love it, I know what they saying. You know when it's too late for laying. I already know what they saying. It's too late to label the rub it and blaming. It's too late to make it a rub it and laying. And make it a lay, but I see it a late. I already know what they saying. There's no time on the clock for them to get it later. I know what they saying. There's no time on the clock. Okay. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. I'm not in the clock, it ain't no time for layings. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. It ain't no time. It ain't no time for lanes. The clock, it ain't no time for layings. Look at the plot, but I'm moving the layings. If I look at my spot and I know what I lay them. Look at the spot, but I'm moving the layings. But that is your pop, and you have it in play. But that is the layer. But that is your bed, but I'm moving the layers. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But then have it and have it and lay it. And that's it, your bed. So you gon' lay it. Now what they saying, look at the clock. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. On the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your bed. And have it and lay it. But opinion in it, I put it laying, but you wouldn't lie on your lips. Hey, already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. Look at the watch, it up moving in lanes. I look at my watch and I'm moving in lanes. I look at my watch, but I know what I'm laying. But I look at my watch and find the layings. I look at my watch and I know what I'm laying. I look at my watch and I know what I'm laying. I look at my watch and moving in lanes. I look at my watch and I know what I played. Look at my watch and I know they know that. Watching, I know I can play them, and know what I'm watching, I know what I say. Know what I'm watching, I know what I'm playing. I know what I'm watching, I know what I say. I'm watching, I know they ain't playing. I know what I'm watching, I know what I'm playing. And I know what I'm watching, I know what I ain't playing. But I look at my watching, I know I look at my watch and I know I ain't playing. I look at my watch and I know I ain't playing. I look at my watch and I feel like a laying. I'm loving it like and I feel what it's saying. Look at my watch and I feel love it laying. I look at my watch and it's over the trade. And I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. I look at my loving the lanes. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. I look at my lanes, but that is your bed and that's you for the laying. I look at my watch and I know what I lay in. What I'm facing, I'm a bit of I already know what you're saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that's your opinion, and that's in your name. But that's in your opinion, you're better to lay. That is your opinion, you're better to lay. And that's in your opinion, you're better to lay. I'm in your opinion, you're better to lay. In your opinion, you're better to lay. Having the layings, but that's in your head. That's bad for your laying, and that's in your head. That's in your head, and this is your bed that you're in the lane. Not for your laying, but that is the bed that you made for you laying. But that is the bed that you made, so you laying. And that is the bed that you made, so you laying. That is the bed that you made, so you laying. But that is the bed that you made. So laying. That is the bed that you made, so laying. But that is the bed that you made, so laying. Better delay. And I look at my watch and know what I'm facing. It ain't no delay, and I'm pulling the lane. Ain't no delay, and it ain't no delay, and it ain't no delay, and it ain't no delay. And you know what I'm saying? It's really delay, and I know what I should. It ain't no delay, and I pulled the rain, and it ain't no delay, and I water the shade, and it ain't no delay, and you know that I say it. It ain't no delay, and it time for no playing. It ain't no delay, and no time for no playing. It ain't no delay, and no time for no playing. No playing. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get it. It's taking a little bit long, a little bit time. We got it. Yeah. Living be
in the plans, long as I can plant my feet in the land. And then I'm aims and I'm these are the dreams I seen on the ground. All I need was a chance, another night for me to crown. Yeah, like give me that exam. Yeah, and I can pass with either hand. Yeah, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants and giving my prayers for mama and my aunt. I already know what they say. Look at the clock, yeah, no time for no layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, no time for no playing. On the pine for the lane, high for the lace, and the pine for the time for the lane. So I pride to the way, I'm on a prime to the lay. There's a prime for the maze, and a prime for the maze, and a prime for the boy, I feel amazed, and a prime for the maze. It's my time for the maze. When I ain't no prime, when I find for the maze.
This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time.
Lay my place, and ain't no prime when I find like Jason. Ain't no prime when I feel like a man. I ain't no prime, and I feel like a man. Ain't no prime when I line for the laser. Ain't no prime when I line for the taking. Ain't no prime when it's time for the taking. Ain't no prime when it's time for the taking. Ain't no prime when I find up chasing. Ain't no prime when I'm line for the nation. Ain't no prime when I ride on occasion. Ain't no prime cause I'm 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 live on occasion. Ain't no prime, I'm live on everything. Ain't no prime cause I'm ride on occasion. Ain't no prime cause I'm ride for the occasion. Ain't no rhyme cause I'm ride on occasion. Ain't no rhyme cause I'm ride for the lazy. Ain't no rhyme cause I'm ride for the lazy. Ain't no rhyme cause I'm ride for the lazy. Ain't no prime cause I'm bad for the maze. Ain't no prime like me for the maze. Ain't no prime cause life for the maze. Ain't no prime cause life for the maze. Ain't no prime cause I feel amazing. Ain't no prime boy I feel amazing. Ain't no prime boy I feel amazing. Ain't no prime boy I feel amazing. Boy I feel amazing. Feel amazing. This is your prime boy I feel amazing. Laying in the sun I ain't feeling like a raisin. Ain't when I'm blind man I feel amazing. You feel dry when you feel like a raisin. Ain't when I'm blind but I'm blind when you talk so dry when you feel like a raisin. Ain't when I'm blind but I feel amazing. I know you feel dry when you talking like a raisin. This is your amazing. I know I feel blind but I feel amazing. I know you feel dry cause you talk like a raisin. Talking about a when I'm blind but I know you feel dry cause you talk like a raisin. I know you feel dry cause you talk like a raisin. I know you feel dry cause you talk like a raisin.
This is your time.
You talk like a raisin. I know you feel dry cause you talk like a raisin. I know you feel dry cause you talk like a raisin. Cause you talk like a raisin. I know you feel dry cause you talk like a raisin. Who raised you? Never days with them. I know you feel dry cause you die like a raisin. Who raised you? Well you know what my legs is.
This is your
Raisin. No. Okay. Alright. Alright. Might have to be in the plans, long as I can plant my feet in the land. And the reason of dance, these are not seen on the ground. Yeah, all I needed was a chance. Ooh, another night for me to cram. Ooh, life can give me that exam. Ooh, a blast with either hand. Ooh, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayers from my mama and my aunt. And I already know what they say. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your bed that you can show laying. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't time for no laying. I know what I'm playing. I'm not up in no time and I feel amazing. I know that you try, you feel like a race. All I would do and I feel amazing. I feel like the greatest. The pop I like trip to the elevator. I feel like the greatest when I'm in the
This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, better go shine. When you on the line,
and don't have the faintest. Feel like the greatest and don't have the faintest. And not the greatest and don't have the faintest. Alright, one more time. Be in a plan, long as I can plant my feet in the land. That's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are dreams not seen on the ground. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam. I can pass with either hand. Yeah, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants and get my prayers from my mama and my aunt. See, I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying, but that is your bed. So you go ahead and lay in and I can look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm the baby. I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying. Alright, there it goes. Ain't no delaying, I'm humping it. Ain't no delaying, no time for the playing. Ain't no delaying, no time for the playing. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. I'm not for the playing.
y'all, almost done. Drive on my lane and don't hear no complaining. So this is your drive on my lane and don't hear no complaining. And I'm in the name and no nigga no complaining. Not on my prime, better than prime. Boy, I feel amazing. That's my prime. And don't hear no complaining. Past your prime, boy, I ain't never done. I ain't never heard this is your past your prime, boy. I feel amazing. I feel amazing. No prime. I feel amazing. How you look good? Ain't done saying me. I never don't hear no complaining. You pass your no complaining. When ain't no prime, you complaining. Talking about prime, I don't feel prime. Talking about prime, I don't feel prime. I don't feel prime, but I feel prime. I feel the prime, and I've been put them on prime. Ain't no complaining. Talking about prime, boy, I'm a name. Prime, boy, I'm a name. Talking about prime, I am a nine. I feel the vibe. Talking about prime, but I feel the mind, and I feel it validated with it rap. Talking about prime, I feel the vibe. Talking about prime, but I feel the talking about prime, but I hear the line, but I feel alive, and I feel the line. Talking about prime, but I feel the line. I am alive, and I am alive. Talking about prime, but I feel the vibe. I feel the vibe. About prime, but I did the vibe, cause I am alive, and I will it lie, cause I am alive, and I am cause I am alive, and I am alive, cause I am alive, and I am alive, and I am alive, and I am alive, cause I am alive, and live in the present, and I am alive, and live in the present. I know you feel dry, you talk like a race, but alive, and never complaining, cause I am alive, and know what the truth, cause I am alive, and know what it says, cause I am alive, and I feel amazing, I am alive, and I feel amazing, feel alive, and I feel amazing, and I feel amazing, hey, 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 I feel amazing. I know you feel dry, you talk like a race. I feel the greatest. I know you feel dry, you talk like a race. Hey, I feel like the greatest. I feel like a great. I'm fading the greatest. I'm fading the greatest. I feel amazing. I feel like the greatest. And I overlays it. I feel like the greatest. Hell of a trace it. Hell of a statement. It's a hell of a statement. It's a hell of a statement. It's a hell of a statement. It's hell of a statement. Well, I feel the sensation. Hell of a statement. It's a hell of a statement. It's a hell of a statement. Well, I'm a hell of a basement. Hell of a basement. I don't trace it. It's a hell of a statement. That's my arrangement. That's how I place it. But that's how I say it. Hell of a statement. But that's what I'm aiming. That's your name. When I play trace, and I don't feel flagrant. I feel like the greatest. That's a hell of a statement. It's a hell of a statement. And it don't need straightening. It's a hell of a statement. And it don't need straightening. It don't need straightening. Got a bit of lace and a bit of straight. And it don't need straightening. It don't need straightening. Rearrange van. Don't been a man. And it don't need straightening. It don't need. That's a hell of a statement. But I feel elevation. And I feel like a brace. It's a statement. It's a hell of a statement. But it's hell of a ovation. Hell of a statement. But hell of a nation. Hell of ovation. Hell of a nation. It's a hell of a statement. We had hell of a patient. That's a hell of a statement. But you don't see patience. That's a hell of a statement. But I don't see Asian. But I don't see otherwise. So run a relation. Feel like a great. It's a hell of a statement. That's a real elevation. That's a real emanation. That's a real operation. That's a real creation. I know I mean, let me create you. With no adulation. But I don't know patience. But I don't know patience. But I do know patience. But I don't know patience. I don't know patience. But I know patience. I know patience. But I know patience. but I did it with patience, ayy. An understatement, but I know what I face, ayy. Trade, I know what I place, but I know about my placement, ayy. But I know about my placement, and I know about my savings. This is your inflation. But I know what I trade to, what I say to, but I said what I aim at. But you know where I'm aiming. But you know where I'm aiming. That you know where I'm aiming. This is your now you know. But you know where I'm aiming. But you know where I'm aiming. But you know where I'm aiming. Don't need no explaining. I don't need no explaining. But now you know where I'm aiming. This is your I don't need no explaining. But you know where I'm aiming. I don't need no explaining. Hey, I don't need no explaining. Now you know where I'm aiming. This is your but you know where I'm aiming. I don't need no explaining. But you know where I'm aiming. Hey. Alright, thank you for your patience and my mumbling. We're gonna get this done now. Let's go. Yeah. I can't really see plan B in the plans, long as I can plant my feet in the land. These are the reasons to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams I don't see on the ground. All I needed was a chance. Night for me to all I needed was a chance. Alright, let's get this. Let's get the first 4 bars or first 8 bars or whatever we're doing first. Let's get that done. Much love to you, much love to you. Let's get this done. Let's get it. It's been a long day. Lovely day. Let's go. Okay. I can't really see plan B in the plan. I can't really see plan B in the plans. Alright. One more time. I can't really see plan B in the plans. I can't really see plan B in the plans. I can't really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's the reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams I seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. Alright, one more time. I should probably put this up. Oh, let's see. I should probably put this up because I am pop blocking like crazy. But I like this. I like it so far. Alright. Just getting the rhythms right. Let's go. I can't see another plan. I can't really see plan B in the plans. I can't really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are dreams not seen in the ground. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. One more time. That's it though. That's it, baby. That's it. Let's go. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are dreams not seen. These are the dreams not seen in the gram. Alright. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are dreams not seen in the gram. These are the dreams. There we go. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. Oh, that felt good. One more time though. I can really see plan B in the plans. Long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the ground. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam. Ooh, one more time. Get it. It's getting better. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen in the gram. These are the dreams not seen in the gram. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. That's it, that's it, that's it. First 4, done. Cool, let's get that there. Make it sound clean. And let's get to the next part. Where's that going? Channel 10. All right, let's go. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. Forgot the last part. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command, just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. Boom. Alright, let's cut that in there. And let's get that. That's actually kind of cool for the first take. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's take this, fly it up here. Alright, and then we gotta cut this. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Alright, take this. And this is going to be generic. With either hand, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. I already know what they saying. Mama and my aunt. With either hand, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, you know. Okay, I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. Okay, here we go. With either hand, you can get what you command. Yeah. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But look at the bed that you made that you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I know what I'm playing. I drive in my lane and I ain't no complaining. I drive by the bra till I do down, cause I feel live and I feel amazed. Feel like the great, that's a hell of a statement. And don't ain't complaining, you know where I'm aiming. This is your time. Alright, one more time. We getting there. With either hand, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, and ain't no time for less. With either hand, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made that you layin'. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. So you layin', so you layin'. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. That is your bed that you made, so you lay. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying. Okay, that's it. All right. With either hand, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Let's hear it. That might be it. That might be it. I kind of feel like that. Let me do one more time. If I feel unsure, one more time. Let's go. That's with either hand. Yeah, one more time. That felt good, but I need to record my stuff. Stop it, man. Stop that. Knock it off. Get some help. Energetically matching. I see the candles. I see it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's get it. This feels right. All right, let's lay that down. With either hand, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Almost there.
With either hand, you can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt.
I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's get that. Let's post that right here. Ad-libs are gonna really meld this together because there's a lot of empty space. Track 10. Let's do it again. Alright, let's go.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'.
So you laying. Fixed you. I fixed you. You should not be doing all of that. I fixed you. Alright, let's go.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Alright, here we go.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Driving my life and driving my lane and you won't hear complaining. I'm under a lane and you won't hear complaining.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
You swerving my lane, you won't hear. You driving my lane, you driving my lane, but you won't hear complaining. You driving my lane, but swerving my lane, but you won't hear complaining.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Driving my lane and I know what I'm playing. Driving my lane and you won't.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. I talk about prime, I'm out for the talking about prime, but I for divine. Oh yeah.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. I talk about prime, you talking about prime, you talking about prime, and I'm out for the.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
You swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. I talk about prime, you talk about prime, you talking about prime.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. You talking about prime, but not for divine, cause I am alive and I feel amazing. Yes, I feel amazing. Yes, I'm alive. Yes, I feel amazing.
All right, let's get it.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining.
I gotta match that energy. Let me do a dub on that.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
You swerving my lane and they won't hear. You swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
You swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. I talk about pride, you feeling the divine. Talk about pride, I feeling divine. You talking about prime.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. You talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing.
Yup, I like that. So let's do this. I feel amazing.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. You swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. You talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing.
Hey, look at it, look. You try, you feel like a raisin. Hey, never look at this dope. You ain't got no
This is
patience.
your time, this is your time. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. You swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. You talking about prime, but I feel divine.
Oh, one time. I gotta do it again. I changed the inflections way too many times. That's the kind of thing with punch-ins. Punch-ins sometimes work like that.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing.
Driving my lane and you won't hear complaining. I talk about prime, you feeling the. You talking about prime, but I for divine. Alright.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Driving my lane and you won't hear driving my lane and you won't hear complaining. Driving my lane and you.
That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Driving my lane and I know what I'm playing. Driving my lane and it ain't no complaining. And driving my lane and it ain't no complaining. Hey.
Look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Driving my lane and I know it. Driving my lane and it ain't. Driving my lane and it ain't.
Look at my watch and I.
Alright, I'm gonna just punch it right here. Driving my lane and it ain't no complaining. Alright.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Driving my lane and it ain't no swerving my lane, but it ain't no complaining.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane, but you ain't here complaining. I'm driving my lane, but you won't hear complaining.
Ain't no
driving my lane, but you won't hear complaining. I'm driving my lane, but you won't hear complaining.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane, but you won't hear complaining. I'm talking about prime, you talking about prime. Hey, talking about yeah.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane, but you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. Feel like the greatest. That's a hell of a statement, but it don't need explaining. But you know where I'm aiming. One more time.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
One more time. Yeah.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. Alright. That's gonna be crazy, okay.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. Yeah, we're gonna have to dub that up. Let's dub that up. Let's do that right now. That's gonna be a really big part right here. And we'll just dub that up.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. Yup.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane.
Swerving my lane.
Ain't no delay.
Come on. Work. Here we go.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane. Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. That's the perfect tone too. Swerving my lane.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel hey.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I feel amazing. Alright.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. Yes, that's it. We'll put that in somewhere else, but we gotta go ahead and mix these together. Let's do it again.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime. Alright.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. Alright, so we got this one. Let's do a lower vocal so it has a little bit of depth. We're not gonna all fly these on the same channel, but we gotta get this done. Alright, let's get this one more vocal. Let's go.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you swerving my
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I'm gonna just talk it out.
Ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing.
Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I don't think it's gonna be necessary, but let's just do this.
Let's fly these left, right. Let's do lefter. Let's do righter. And let's hard pan. Let's take both of these and let's fly this to 10. Route to this track. And let's do 12 on this one. So we share the chain, and 13 on this one.
Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for, ain't no delaying, I'm not, ain't no delay, ain't no delay, ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complain. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my, ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my, ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. Ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. Look at my watch.
Yeah, we gotta do one more vocal of that. Alright, I don't know how I feel about the last 4 bars. It's kind of weak, but it kind of like says a statement. So I gotta probably go in a little bit on those. We'll see. Let's see.
Look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing.
Sweet. Alright, so this is going to be the channel 10. Let's see what that sounds like.
Look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. Look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. Talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing.
Now you talking glide in a race, pump in a mind like crater. Now I put a bottle with a line like Dre. But I been down, ain't stopping great. This is your time.
Talking about prime.
Alright, I'm gonna get these last couple bars.
Amazing. I've been down, but let a race. Little bit of dry like a race. And I'm better with a taste. And I'm hunk like crazy. And I'm better with
I am alive, yes I feel amazing.
I know you talking dry like a race. And I put a line on a ace. And I had to put a line with a trade. And a mind with a lane. And a vibe with a vibe with a fade.
I am alive, yes I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a race. I'm not up in a man, my band, but your favorite. Had to been in line with a label. And ain't no stopping another praise.
I am alive, yes I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a race. But then one time is your favorite.
Amazing.
I know you talking dry like a tradesman. Give a little time, my kind to your favorite.
Amazing.
Hey, see you talking dry like a race. I'ma give a little time, my turn to your favorite. I'll put the case in them.
Amazing.
Hey, see you talking dry like a raisin, but give a little time and I might be your favorite. High to the lace and a high to the chase and a
amazing.
Then we'll dry like a raisin. And when the time I might be your favorite. Give a little time and then I put a case and I'm
amazing.
See you talking dry like a raisin, but give a little time and I might be your favorite. It don't matter the occasion. Ain't no stopping on the pressure.
I am alive, yes I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a raisin. When I'm in the mind, and it might be your favorite. It don't matter the occasion. You ain't stopping on the pressure.
I am alive, yes I feel amazing.
See you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't tired to your greater. Ain't no line on the occasion. Ain't no stopping on the grade.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
Hey, ain't no stay you stop the climb. Ain't no way you stop the greatest. Ain't no way you stop the greatest. Ain't no stopping on the grade.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I know you're gonna line like a race. And I've been alive and amazing. It don't matter the occasion. Ain't no front on the race.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
Now you're gonna ride like a race. Name of the time I turn to your favorite. It don't matter when I'm
Amazing.
now you're talking dry like a raisin. And a little time I turn to your raisin. And I'm gonna find what I'm in the case. And I'm gonna sign what I'm in the case.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
You can be the ride in a mind of the gate. You can be the light on a light on occasion. I'm in a light on my light on the gate. Man, I'm in a light on my light on occasion.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
It don't matter sign on my light on occasion. I'm in a line and I'm not gonna things. When they gon' ride on my light on occasion. When it's on a ride on my light on occasion.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
See you talking dry and dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I turn to the greatest. When it's on the sign, I'm on high on a late. When it's on the sign, I'm on high on a late.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
See you talking down and around like a raisin. Give a little time, I'm in the greatest. When it's on the signs, I'm alive like a great. When it comes to signs, I'm alive like a raisin.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
When it come and shine, I'm alive, I'm a gangster. When it come to signs, I'm a shine, I'm an empty. I don't need a sign, I'm a shine on the ain't don't need a sign, I'm a shine on the case.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
See them in a time, let grind like a raisin. Give a little time, I'm in the grains. I don't need a shine, I'm a shine with a shine. I'm a hidden shine, I'm a shine on the case.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
Give it in time, like a grind like a raisin. Give it the time, I'm in the grains. I don't need a sign, I'm a shine like a grain. I don't need a shine, I'm a shine on the case.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
See you talking dry like a dry, okay.
Amazing.
See you talking dry like a raisin.
Amazing.
See you still doing
amazing.
I see you still dry like a
Amazing.
I see you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find in a grip.
Amazing.
See them in a time like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. Alright, let me punch that in. I'm gonna punch that in. I'm gonna punch that in. I'm gonna punch that in. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, let's get it. Yeah.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you still dry like a ray. I see you still talking. I see you. I hear you still talking dry like a ray. Is that why you still? I see you talking. You see you still talking dry like a ray. All right.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I turn to your favorite. Give a little time, I try me, and I might be your favorite. All right.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find you. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. Ay.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. Boom. All right, let's get that part. Let's cut that and let's punch the other two lines. I don't know how my brain does this. My brain is processing a whole lot.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite.
I am alive, yes.
All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. That's not it. That's not it. I'm a little bit off beat. All right.
I am alive. I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you still dry like a rat. Why you talking dry like a rat?
I am alive.
Stop talking dry like a. I see you talking dry like a raisin. Ay.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you talking dry like a raisin. Give it a little time, I find you. My fine, I'm your favorite. Ay.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I know you see me dry like a. You say. I know you say I'm. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. What the heck did I do? All right. One more time. Hey, hey, hey.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I know you might find me I know you still dry like a rat.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I see you still talking. You still talking dry like a ray. I see you talking dry like a ray. I know you talking dry like a ray. Hey, 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 hey.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I know your hope run dry like a raisin. I know the hope. I know you run dry like a raisin.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. Alright, I'll take that. 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 I'll take that.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. And I'm high, so how to put A's and how to put T's.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing.
I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need a sign, I'm gonna shine on occasion.
It's your time. raising. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I bet no time, no time, no taping.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need signs to shine on occasion. I'm a no fly.
This is your time. I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might shine, I'm your favorite.
I don't need shine to shine on occasion. I don't know mine.
This is your
I don't. You know I don't mind. You don't mind. You know I don't mind. I got. You know I don't mind. You know I don't mind. I know about some. You know I don't mind. I know about some patience.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need shine to shine on occasion. You know I got time.
This is your time. I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need shine to shine on occasion. I'm in the sign of how
this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need sign to show up on time. I show up on time and
this is your I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need shine to shine on occasions. I don't need
this is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. This is your time. I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a.
Let's get that. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience.
All right, this is a crazy process.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need signs to shine on occasion. I got a little patience. I don't need time to shine on. I don't need time to shine on occasion. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. I don't need signs. I got on some chasing. I got in my mind. I got a little. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. I got my mind. I got my mind. I shine on. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. Plus I don't. Okay. I don't need shine.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite.
I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience.
This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. This is your time.
That's it, man. That's it. Run that. Run this.
I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, isn't. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't isn't. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. This is your time. This is your talking about prime, but I feel divine. Cause I am alive, yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. This is your time. This I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. This is I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. This is your time. I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, might find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I don't need signs to shine. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little patience. I don't need signs to shine on. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind. I got a little. I don't need signs to. I don't need. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Give a little time, might find favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You in the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. Just give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I gotta give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. Just give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. This is your time. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. Nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. This nice to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. This is your time. Nice to shine on occasion. Nice to shine on. I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on. I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time.
Let's go from the top. Crazy, right? Crazy, right?
Really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance.
Come on, let's get it. Let's turn this vocal up.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the blame. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a low pace. This is your time. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. facing it, ain't no delaying. I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, all I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no. All I needed was a chance. Another night, look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little pace, this is your time, this is your time. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little pace, this is your time. The signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little pace, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is time, this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, 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 time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, 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 shine. Signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little pace, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time.
Let's go.
You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is time, this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, 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 time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, 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 shine. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Already know what they say, no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you're talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I find I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little pace, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is time, this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little pace, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your. You in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time. You in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your. You in the line, you better go shine, cause this. You better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. You better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. You better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is time, this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, 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 time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, 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 shine. You better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is time, this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, 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 time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, shine, shine. Better go, better go.
beat, I'm nodding my head to it, but I'm nodding my head to it. I like that one.
Better go shine. I know you're talking dry like a razor. Better go shine, cause this is your time. This is your time. Better go shine. Better go shine, cause this is your time. This is your time. Better go shine, cause this is your time. Better go shine, cause this is your time. This is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This better go shine, cause this is your time. This is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time, time. Better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can shine, cause this is your time, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is time, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time, they can deny that this is your time. This is your time, time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time. You in the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can deny that this is your time. This is your time, time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, 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 shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, 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 shine. Time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, 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 shine. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, 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 shine.
We gotta do something with that. Everybody loves the sunshine on this part. We're gonna go high synthesizer, taking octaves up. That's what I'm hearing. All right, let's go. Let's go. Can't go to the other octave. I'm gonna leave that octave alone, but you won't get what I'm saying in a second. take the let's take this, but let's go 20. Let's go 12 for right now. Yeah, we gotta do that. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna change the octaves on it. I'm not gonna play all the octaves. There's no need. Let's go.
Time. They can't deny. Shine.
Oh my goodness. Why don't you let me play? Why don't you let me be great? All right, let's go. Oh, we gotta take some of the stuff off. here for the journey. I'm here for the journey. Let's go. This is FLOWCATION. This is FLOWCATION. Ladies and gentlemen, this is FLOWCATION.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands, or say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They keep they not occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little occasion, plus I don't mind. I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. Now that this is your time, you on the line, you better go shine. You in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. They can't deny, shine, shine, shine. really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command, just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying, look at the clock, it ain't no time. Really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command, just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying, look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the playing, swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin, give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your fate. Know what I'm facing, it ain't no, know what I'm facing, it what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the playing, swerving my lane and you won't hear. Know what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the playing, swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin, give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, know what I'm facing, it know what I'm facing, know what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the playing, swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel. Know what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the playing, swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin, give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. Know what I'm facing, it ain't no delay. Know what I'm facing, it ain't no delay. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the blunt. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the playing, swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking, but that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing, it ain't no delayin'. I'm not for the playing, swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin, give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this time. You in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this time. This is your time, this is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. You in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time, this is your time, this time. This is your time, this is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. Shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. They can't deny. This is your time. Shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, time. They can't. This is your time. Shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time, They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, shine. This is your time. This is your time. Time, shine. This is your time. This is your time. Time, shine. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny. They can't deny. Shine.
Yeah. Damn, what time is it? I lost track. Let's go. I appreciate whoever is still here. It's been a long
I can really
day.
see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet
Let's
in the
go.
land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. You in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny, they can't deny. Shine, shine, shine. that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am a I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. Plus I don't mind, I got. This is your time, this is your time. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line. This is your time, this is time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. You in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time. Time. They can't deny, they can't deny, shine. This is your time, they can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time. Time. This is your time, they can't shine, shine. This is your time, this is your shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time. Shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time. They can shine, shine, shine. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny, they can't deny, shine. This is your time, this is your time. 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 They can't deny, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny, they can't deny, shine, 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 shine. plan B in the plan. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to.
Alright, let's get the ad-libs in there. Let's get the ad-libbies in there. Alright, let's go. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I do. Alright. I'm staying in that mode so I can deliver you the best performance. Let's go. Matter of fact, no, we need to do an ad-lib on this. We need to do an ad-lib track so I can hear what the delays sound like. Yeah.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me.
Well, that's what I gotta do. Okay, so let's get this from the top.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can get.
Who? Yeah. Let me see what ad-lib wanna do. Hey, that's what it is.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed.
Hey, that's what I want. Hey, okay.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list.
Okay, we gotta do the whole thing. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what the.
Alright, gotta test it out. Let's go.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm making. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little patience. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You on the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. 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 Shine. Shine. Can't deny. Shine. 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 Yeah. This is your time. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. This is your time. Hey. That's it. All right. We got one of these channels down. Let's do another one of these. So these are the ad-libbies. Let's run it over here, and let's record again. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands.
So I need to double those up. Let's go one more time.
I can really see.
Let's make it sound bigger. Let's go.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know it don't happen. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on a cake.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Alright. A-L-A-R. Ad-lib left, ad-lib right. So this is 17. Let's fly. Actually, keep that there. Let's go to, let's keep this 11, and let's take this to 17. And that means we gotta do one more track. Alright, cool. That's cool.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no.
That's it. Alright, let's take this to channel 12. This will be channel 13. Oh, no, I'm tripping. 17, 18. Okay, so 17 on the second one, 17 and 18. Alright.
I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. I can really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance. Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock chance. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But that is your get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for laying. But I already know.
I already know what they saying. Alright, let's see.
Another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command. Just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras in my chants. Get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already another night for me to cram. I already know what they say. My mama and my aunt. My mama and my aunt. I already my mama and my aunt. I already know what they say. My mama and my aunt. I already know what my mama and my aunt. I already know my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But I already know what they saying. Look at I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. Look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin'. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time.
Let's go.
You in the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine, cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. 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 Shine. This is your time. This is your time. Shine. They can't deny. Shine. 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 That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane. That is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delayin', I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive. Yes, I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion. Plus I don't mind, I got a little pace. This is your time, this is your time.
All right, let's do it for the gram. Let's do it for the gram real quick. 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 For the gram. I'm gonna call this scene for the gram. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, give me a second. I promise it's not gonna be crazy. It's not gonna take a long time, I promise. Yo, shout out to yourself. You're tight. Thank you for being here. This is your time. This is your time. It's in my head. It's in my head. Oh, that's a good sign. All right, let me see something. So that's that. That's that. Okay. And of course it doesn't work. Well, now we're in silence. We're back again. All right, I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, let me try to do this really quick. This is your time. I'm capture device. And this is your time. Copy the filters. Yeah. What is going on? Please excuse myself. This is your time. There it goes. Okay, so now we can do this. There we go. Okay, that's all I was trying to do. Yeah. Let's do it for the gram.
Really see plan B in the plans. As long as I can plant my feet in the land, that's a reason for me to believe I'll advance. These are the dreams not seen on the gram. All I needed was a chance, another night for me to cram. Life can give me that exam, and I can pass with either hand. You can get what you command, just make a new list of demands. I say my mantras and my chants, get my prayer from my mama and my aunt. I already know what they saying. Look at the clock, it ain't no time for layings. But that is your bed that you made, so you layin'. I look at my watch and I know what I'm facing. It ain't no delaying, I'm not for the playing. Swerving my lane and you won't hear complaining. They talking about prime, but I feel divine, cause I am alive, yes I feel amazing. I know you talking dry like a raisin. Give a little time, I ain't fine, I'm your favorite. I don't need signs to shine on occasion, plus I don't mind, I got a little pain. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. You in the line, you better go shine. When you in the line, you better go shine. Cause this is your time, this is your time. They can't deny that this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time. Shine. This is your time. This is your time. They can't deny. Shine. This is your time.
Disgusting. Pure disgusting. Disgusting. Do you kiss your mother with those lips? Curtis King. It's pure disgusting. Disgusting. This is disgusting. What are you doing here, Curtis? Calm down. It's not that serious. It's never that serious. Get your life, Curtis. I'm just playing. I'm done. Thank you so much for another Flowcation. Much love to you. You make this a hell of a night. You make these nights so worth it. So freaking worth it. I don't know what's going on. There it goes. We back. Okay, we back. Man, one day I'm gonna understand OBS. That day ain't today, though. Alright, hold on. Let me stop this. Alright, for sure. So, I'm finna call it a night. But before I do, I'm gonna leave the floor open. You got anything on your mind? Apparently my pop blocker does. I love staying up late watching your streams. I appreciate you being here. Much love to you, Gradual. Always a good time. DC, you ain't never lied. That's what it's all about. I appreciate y'all having the patience with this process. I know that you understand it because we are all in the presence of folks who are making music of their own. But it's not the easiest to sit through for a lot of folks. I came out of nowhere. 1 a.m. and I'm still up, Knee-lock. The beat ninja. Courtney. Every time a beat goes R&B, I think about Courtney being like, that's my jam. That's my jam, because it went R&B. I think about that when I'm cooking in here. Like, I think about folks that I've cooked with. I think about where your musical tastes are at. I'm thinking about these things as I'm going through it. Today was a day that I have been needing for a long time. I haven't gone in a flow like that in a minute, where I'm laser-eyed and I don't remember anything about time. Hours have passed by and I literally have no grasp of time. I'm going to walk downstairs and my legs are going to be like, oh, so you need me again. That's nice. Sit down. My neck is going to be like, all that head bopping. Oh, now you need me to perform for you, huh? Now you need me to read stuff, huh? Bet you want to go to sleep tonight, huh, Curtis? My neck finna be like, nah. Pain, stay up. Remember all those beats you was making in there? Remember all the good times you were having with your friends? Pay for it now. My body don't play. Your body be like, that's cool. You made a beat. That's what's up. Seems like you're having a hell of a time. Everybody's having a good time. Emojis all around. That's what's up. You know I'm finna talk to your ass later though, right? That's what your body do. Your body be like, you know I'm finna talk to your ass later though, right? DC said, I just got my new rig set up last week and FL keeps crashing on me. I've upgraded from i5 to i7 and went from 8 gigabytes to 6 gigabytes. F and eBay computers. It may not be eBay. What version of FL you got? What version of FL you got? There was one version that they released recently and an update that was super buggy. This might actually be kind of buggy. I have not endured this many like clippings at this current joint that I'm at. Body be like, I'm gonna let you get this off, but you know what it is. As soon as you sit down, your body be like, Yeah, DC, check what version of FL Studio you have. This new one, although a lot of things move smoothly, it's a little buggy. Man, I'm finna try to cook up some trap shit in FL soon. But all I got access to is the demo, so I'm scared. Man, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Do what you do. And don't try to save the file. Save it as a zip. I think that works in a demo. I think you can save it as a zip and then like open it back up at a later time. So I say get that energy off, and it's just going to incentivize you to do whatever you got to do so you do get your legit copy. Thank you for my super chatters. Stepadon Diggity, Lenny Cater, Aaron Barber. You killed that, Aaron. Jeez Louise. Shout out to Young Slay becoming a member. Neelock, thank you for becoming a member. Some of y'all might have already been members, and I think it just renewed. That's why it's showing me that. But thank y'all for continuing. But it ain't from IL, to be honest. Okay, well, I mean, I keep troubleshooting it. But I'll tell you this, I am dealing with some buffering issues with FL. It only happens on FL. I'm going to try to probably figure it out Thursday. We'll see. I'm excited for Thursday. What's happening on Thursday? That's a good question. So let's talk, guys. Let's talk. I still want to do the battle. That's gonna happen. We're gonna have the first official Curtis King TV battle. We're gonna do that. I still gotta iron out the details with my folks over at Apogee to get more details on what they're providing, so I can put it on a flyer and you can know about it. That's going down. But Thursdays are usually my content shooting days, and I'm at a crossroads right now with YouTube. A good crossroads. I'm at a crossroads right now. Not that I want to stop making content, but I want to change the nature of the content that I make. So I found out, and this is for any aspiring YouTubers, be careful of uploading bad videos back to back, or videos that you know are not going to have a high viewership. Like if you have an average number of views that you get, say you get, like on a good day, say it's 1,000. On a bad day, say it's like below 100. Do not release 2 videos that are below 100 back to back. It will literally obliterate your algorithm score on YouTube for at least a month. Let me explain. Because it's not something where you blame YouTube and like YouTube's unfair. No. YouTube's not unfair. YouTube is a machine. But if you're giving it too many things to try to figure out where to direct it, YouTube will say, well, based upon the numbers of your last video, people weren't rocking with it. I messed up. I put out 2 videos on a Sunday, back to back on the same night at midnight. They were the Welcome to the Curtis King channel, and they were the Welcome to the Curtis King membership. I did that in the same night, and it's been killing my algorithm for almost a month. So many of you don't even see my videos unless you're notified. But even if you hit the notifications, it won't service it to all your notifications. For the longest, I was trying to figure out, I was like, yo, 200,000 subscribers, why are my stuff not getting serviced to more people? Because even when the content's bad, what I love about y'all tell me. Y'all will be like, yeah, this ain't it. I'm not rocking with this. And so every time you throw a video at the algorithm, you are giving YouTube a decision to make. A few decisions. Where do I service it to? Who is it for? Who do I need to put this in as suggested views? Do you know 60% of your views on YouTube come from being a suggested video of someone else's video? 60% of your views come from suggested videos. I think it's like 20% is through the browse feature. So if you're not being suggested in front of the right people, AKA you're Curtis King, you decide you want to make a meditation video, and then you make a meditation video, and then you make a J. Cole reaction video, and then you make a J. Cole reaction video, and then you make a how to go grayscale on your iPhone. Look, I was just trying to be helpful in any way that I could. I didn't know they was going to punish me for that. So it's got me thinking. I've been going about this all wrong. Many of you have come to this channel because of one thing. Many of you probably came to this channel and subscribed because you saw a curspiration first, right? So I have to stick to one thing. I got to take my own advice. I have to stick to one thing and allow it to be service to the same people, but allow us to grow. That's going to help the live streams. Oh, also something I learned. Jeez. Live streams. My streamers out there. This is for HGC. This is for T-Sketch. This is for all of you out here streaming on YouTube. Do not leave your streams up after you finish YouTubing. After you finish streaming, do not leave them up. If you do, put them unlisted. Because that is once again something that penalizes you when you try to upload another video after that. Because it's showing YouTube, wow, 6-hour video, the retention is low. People ain't gonna sit through what you guys just sat through. You sit through it because it's a live experience. It's special. You don't know what's gonna happen next. So when you upload a video, I learned so much in the last few weeks, and it's been spinning my brain, but understanding this now is helping me, like, okay, keep it simple, stupid. Like, keep it simple, Curtis. So what we're gonna do is, instead of doing the live stream, the whole thing, I'm gonna make it unlisted. If you're in the Discord and you miss it, I'll put up the unlisted video in there, but it won't be on my YouTube because it's killing my other video performances, right? I could be stubborn and be like, I don't care about none of that. I could be stubborn and be like, it ain't about the views, but it is about viewership to a certain degree. I want you to see it, but you're not going to see it if I'm shooting myself in the foot, man. So what I'm thinking right now, I really enjoy this Teach Me series, but I gotta be honest, I stopped at the second episode because it didn't perform well. I didn't like how that performed. And I was like, we spent a lot of time on it and put a lot of good energy into it, but it just didn't perform well. Once again, because YouTube didn't know who to service it to. Is it for producers that want to do that? Is it for... So you're not going to see my videos until I'm able to stick to one thing. I want to do more of the Teach Me series. I want to spend time. You know why I love the Teach Me series? You may not feel the same way, but it allows me to teach like I do in my tutorials. It allows me to make skits and make you laugh like I do in my, Daryl and Roscoe the Taco. It allows me to interview people who know about things that I don't know about. And it allows me to get in my cinematography bag because I love movies and I love angles and seeing things that I can do. So I'm going to stick to that for right now. That's going to be my thing. My thing is going to be that. Yep, there it is, DC. That pretty much tells the story. The more videos you upload within a short period of time, the less exposure your channel will have. Here's something else too a lot of people don't know about YouTube. YouTube works in 24-hour frames, midnight to midnight. Whatever amount of views you collect in midnight to midnight, whatever retention you do in that midnight to midnight, it recycles that over into the next day. And that tells it how many of your subscribers that it will notify. If your 24-hour span underperforms and you release another video after that, you're going to get penalized because it shows YouTube, oh, their audience didn't like this content. We're not going to service this to more people because that's going to keep people off of YouTube. You get it? Like, it's not that it's unfair. It's not that it will literally, it's a machine. You have to understand the machine. This is why I have a course about it. Like, that's why I do that. Like, that's why I have the course, to share this kind of information. But you have a 24-hour period to perform your best. Here's the beautiful thing about YouTube, though. Every 24 hours, it resets and takes the stats from the last day and then takes that into its algorithm and it says, here's the score. Here's how many people we're going to notify based upon that. Okay? If you have a video and you have days that pass by, your ad revenue would drop because you're not servicing the machine, but your retention will be higher for the next upload. That's why people who upload once a week, twice a week, like, they do well, because they're keeping a pace that YouTube understands, and they're also servicing the same people, but their scores get recycled day by day. So if you have a video that performs and say over the span of a week it does 12,000 views, they will notify more of your subscribers the next week after. You get it? So the more you know, the more you owe. And so what I want to do is, instead of like going quantity, I need to go quality. Yes, Wakandra, your whole wave can die overnight and you'll be questioning everything like, yo, what the hell is going on? You'll be like, what happened? You dropped 2 duds in a row? And you can research this. This is not me being like, oh, I think this is what it is. Like the guy Graham, who's from Think Media, he's like a YouTube specialist. He has videos on this. But I just been researching this whole week. Me and my video editor Jay Anna maybe been researching. We want to get it right. So instead of fighting with this thing, I gotta understand the rules. Okay. Speak to a specific audience. Speak to them often or consistently. And after you speak to them consistently, keep delivering. Keep delivering. Allow the score to recycle itself. More people will see the videos because I'm doing this. So I'm gonna go and so this is the plan, and I only share this with you because you are the viewers of this channel. In June, we're going to dump off all of the videos we have in the archives. Some really good videos. I got a video dropping tomorrow that's about, it's me giving my hardest beats that are on the Migos Culture 3 album. I was listening to that in the gym and I was like, I got to do a video about this. These beats are crazy. Talking about the producers, talking about the things that I think make it dope. I got that. I got a video about the sponsorship situation while producers get sucky deals and sponsorships. I got 10 I have a top 10 list of movies that I think producers should check out. And I think another video or two, and that's it. Then we're going to once a week. Once a week. But these videos are going to be so well produced and so good, it's going to be worth it. But we're still doing the live streams. But like I said, those won't be in unlisted. What if you created another channel? Do you think that will help? Thank you for reminding me. I also created another channel for the Curtis King podcast. Yes, Gradual, movies most inspiring movies for music producers. I made a list of them. You're gonna love it. If you're into movies, like you know what I'm saying, like a movie buff, you're gonna love that one. But it's like new content. Like I love getting creative and outside the box. But so I created another YouTube channel for Curtis King podcast, because once again, 40-minute podcast should be on its own channel so it doesn't penalize the other videos. Yep, Wakandre, the podcast is effing up the algorithm. You know how the podcast wouldn't mess the algorithm up? If all I did were podcasts on this channel. Because it would only keep the people who watch podcasts. But because we have folks who come in and they're like, well, I rock with you, Curtis, and I like your tutorials, so I'll stay for like the first 10 minutes of your 40-minute podcast. That's cool, and they don't do it's not their fault. They're just doing what viewers do. But because of that makes the retention score go down, and YouTube says, we're going to stop showing this. This makes people jump off of YouTube. It's your job as anybody on a YouTube, as anybody on any social media, it's your job to keep people on social media. Call it whatever you want to call it. It's your job. That's who they service to. People who keep you on social media. It's just the truth of it. I'm not mad at that. I'm not angry. That's just what it is. People who keep you on social media do well. So, not to let everything out the bag, but sort of what I've been doing also too is taking advantage of the fact that I have over 1,500, 2,000 something videos all across the web, all across the YouTubes and all of that, and going heavy on the micro, going heavy on Reels, going heavy on TikTok, right? Trying to find my footing and my voice on there, because I'm not finna be sitting up here doing no dances. The moment you see me, ha 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 ha, yeah. The moment you see me do that, I have lost my way. But there's an audience to talk to. I've been taking a YouTube course myself because I'm always getting information. And something that was said in this course that was really dope is that it identified the level that I'm at right now as a YouTuber. There was a time where I used to throw anything that I could at the wall. Right? Just trying to see no Curtis King dances. No, you would not see. Like, no, Renegade, you shoot my TikTok off the face of the earth if you see me doing that. There's no disrespect to any of you, but if you see that, shoot my wife will probably come grab my phone before you even get to me. Shoot that, kick just all off the face of the earth. Don't you even. You feel me? But the phase that I'm at right now in my YouTube journey, this is the time for expansion. What I'm finding out is that I have connected with so many of you because I said music producers. I used to say rappers and music producers, but I said music producers. But that is still its own bubble, right? So now I need to start talking to music enthusiasts, music lovers, people who are more passionate about music first than they are about the income of music. They still want to make their money, but they're passionate about music first. That's so many of you. That's why you're here. You love music so much more than what it can do for you, right? Like financially. I need to talk to those folks, and that's more than just experienced producers like yourself. That's like hobbyist. That's the guy who used to make beats in high school and got a corporate job, and he doesn't make any beats anymore except for on the side. But he'll see a video like the Teach Me How to Make Lo-Fi. Do you know that video got this channel the most subscribers than any video on his channel in the last year? That video got the most subscribers back to this channel. Why? Because you don't have to be a producer to enjoy it. I'm in a phase of expansion. I gotta think bigger. Like I have to widen the net. And it's hard to do that because I know what I know and I love who I talk to. I love the audience. But now I gotta have to think about where we are at, because what got me here won't get me there. What got us here won't get us there. What got us here won't get us there. Wherever the next level of this is, can't do the same song and dance. It won't get you there, but it got us here. Now I must pivot, and I'm excited about it though. I'm excited. It's scary. It's scary. Damn it. It is scary. But, with that said, I said all of that just to notify you that Thursdays are going to be a little bit in the air. Hi, baby. Thursdays are going to be a little bit in the air. Hi, Papa. Come here. Oh, you just ate, huh? Because those are generally the days that I shoot the content for those series, and those series sometimes take 2 days to shoot. The Teach Me series take 2 days to shoot. You smell like lasagna. Yeah? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's my baby. Plot twist. Nas is the real editor. He really is. What books have you been reading recently? The same book. I cannot get through this book because of time, man. The Art of Impossible. It's so good. But I haven't been reading a whole bunch of books lately. It's embarrassing to say for me. You talk that. You say your piece. What else? Woo. I'm not gonna drop him. He just ripped my headphones off. Wakandra said, y'all got lasagna? I'm finna pull up. Nah, Chef Boyardee. Ain't nothing special. That's his thing. He don't eat a whole lot of different things. That boy loves Chef Boyardee. Oh my gosh, son. I'm not finna pull out this hair in front of all these people. Come on, oh yeah. Mommy calling you. Get up. Get up. Get up. Boy, if you don't go on. bedtime. He ain't here for that. So yeah, that's where I'm at. What is an expository book? What does that even mean? You got to educate me on that one. You obviously are well read. What is an expository? Watch it be very real fancy. Watch it be something real fancy for something real simple. What is expository? Expository? What is that? What is that? Look that up. Expository. Intended to explain or describe something. I hate definitions like this because I still don't feel like I understand it. Expository. Intended to explain or describe something. How you gonna have a definition of intended to? How you gonna have a definition of a definition? Intended to explain or describe something. I think of essays hearing expository. It's an adjective. Okay, now you asking it 3 times in a row. Are you here? Is your phone froze? I'm licking it up. Could you explain that in a different way? Because this definition ain't helping. I just read books that I like. I read books that interest me. I don't read books just about music production. I read books about things that sound pretty tight to me. Right now, I'm still, and I've been like this for almost about 2 years. I've been obsessed with the concept of peak performance of flow state. Flow state has made me like, you give me a book about flow state, you got me. You got me. The how-to books. Yeah, I suppository. Yeah, I definitely enjoy how-to books, but I enjoy, my favorite type of books to read are ones that use stories to illustrate a bigger point. Like one of my favorite books of all time is The Go-Giver, that use a fictional story to show you the real and true definition of giving value. Also, another book I love is Thick Face Black Heart. That's a cold book. Oh, that's such a cold book. Thick Face Black Heart. Your heart will be different after reading that, in a good way. The Subtle Art of Not Giving a F by Mark Manson. Ego is the Enemy by Ryan Holiday. Stillness is the Key by Ryan Holiday. Obstacle is the Way by Ryan Holiday. What else? The 10X Rule by Grant Cardone. 4-Hour Work Week by Tim Ferriss. I bet you also read books from Robert Greene. Yes, I have. I'm not, you know what's crazy? Like, I look at 48 Laws as a book that you should have for your protection. But when I hear the backstory of how what mindset he was when he wrote that and why he followed it up with mastery, I felt a little bit different about it. Right? Like, I think it's important, and we never ask that question, where is the author's mind when they're making a certain book? And that book is, it is what it is. But I look at it as like, just know better. Know better, because if you're going to be in places where powerful people are going to be making decisions for you or making decisions with you, you need to know better. You need to know so that you can identify what's happening. One rule that I have gotten wrong multiple times is never outshine the master or the ruler or the boss or whatever they say. That one right there has pissed off a lot of folks that I've worked with, and it wasn't done intentionally, but you got to know better. You got to know when you're in a position of, you got to understand it. That's all I'm gonna say. Young people don't get taught what they need. You know what I think it is? Like, I feel you. I understand. I feel you. I do think there's a lot of things they don't get taught what they need, especially in school. Like, I feel like school, there's no way that the only conversation you have about your finances for the rest of your life is econ in high school. There's no way that's the only discussion you have about finances. Right? There's no way. Like high schoolers should be taught about finances. Middle schoolers should be taught about finances so that it prepares them before they go to college and they, you know what I'm saying? And they take out a financial aid check, or they take out scholarship, go for scholarships, and they see the necessity of staying on par. They see the necessity of being able to balance, their finances, understanding their credit score. Like, there's no reason why we're not teaching them how to improve their credit score. If these are lessons for life, give them lessons for life. No disrespect to any mathematicians in here or folks who are passionate about math. I have not needed algebra to understand the funds that are in my bank. It stretched my brain out and it was amazing to learn. Did not need that more than I need to learn how to not F up your credit score. Make it an elective, but don't wait till college, or that's why folks are going to the college of YouTube, which is a mixed bag. But that's one thing I'm like, if you're going to prepare human beings, even if you're preparing them for the workforce, that has always been the argument about school, is that it's not preparing you to be an independent thinker. It's preparing you to be a part of the workforce. Okay, cool. Well, don't you still want people to be personally successful even within the workplace? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you still want folks to be able to be the best they can be individually so that they can be the best worker at a job? They need a life one-on-one class. That's what I'm saying. Terra Beats, I don't really want to go into the higher power conversation. I think that out of respect for other people who may believe in other things, I don't want to impose my beliefs on them. Out of respect for them, I do believe in a higher power, and I'll leave it at that. I believe in God. I'll leave it at that. But we're not going to get back in that discussion. That created a very, very weird dialogue in here last time. And that's not what this is for. But you stick around long enough, you'll know. You'll stick around long enough, you'll know. You'll feel it. Without having the clarity, you'll feel it. No, it's all good. It's not, you didn't know no better. It's all good. This is the last time it got weird in here. And folks was in here gangbanging. They was gangbanging their religions. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, they was in here banging. They were banging their religions. And it's like, don't come in here like gangbanging your religions. Like, you know what I'm saying? Christian, like, don't come in here doing that to people. Mine's the best. Your prophet is a liar. Like, don't do that in here. It's so disrespectful. You see them, like, they come in here like banging, like, in the name of, like, chill. I know you're a soldier. Chill. That's all I'm saying. Chill. They come in here, and then, like, we get to a place where it's like, okay, we're gonna respect other people's religion, other people's walk of life, and then before they leave, they're like, don't forget that Jesus Christ died for your sins. And it's like, look, I agree, I with you, but stop banging in here. Don't bang in here. Don't bang in here. Like, that's disrespect. Don't bang on other people because they believe other things. Jesus Christ. Like, come on, man. Be an example of God's love. Show us that part first. But they come in here, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That C stand for Christ. Like, you're gangbanging. You're just gangbanging with it's just different now. It's a different kind of gangbanging now. That's all it is. Crusaders killing for Christ. Like, it reminded me of that Zach Fox song. Like, how young was that? He said, R.I.P. Betty White. She ain't dead before when. Like, it's just like you come in here banging. Like, chill. I'm paced. I'm paced, and honestly, don't even want to hear. I hear you, Courtney. I hear you. Don't think because you're doing it for a religion, you're not gangbanging. Like, you, folks bang their set. Folks do it out here all the time. They be in here, you know what I'm saying? They be out here with they flags, and they be banging that American flag. Like, USA, USA, USA. Like, they be throwing it up. Like, they put their flag only on the right side. That's that. Yeah, that's the American side. Like, that's what they do. It's a lot of similarities between gangbang culture and just groups in general. But gangsters get the, you know what I'm saying? I know they, you know, this is a whole nother discussion, but it's a lot of similarities when you look at things. It's like a group is a group. It's all tribalism. Yes. I'm reading a book flashing across like a gang sign. I'm reading a book about the way that tribes are built, like a tribal mindset of how tribes have been built. I geek out on that kind of stuff from a marketing end. And that's one thing they talk about is like there are so many similarities between cults. That's why they call somebody having a cult following. There's so many similarities, like the illogical thinking, the not thinking for oneself, the fear of being different from the rest of the group, the fear of being a free thinker within the confines of the teachings of whatever that is that they're into, being the Lone Ranger. There's a fear, an illogical fear, and it all exists. And it's crazy. Like when you see so many things, like, let me see. I think it's called, let me look it up. I think it's called I don't think this is it, but this is another book. There's a book called Tribes, We Need You to Lead Us by Seth Godin. You should check that one out. But yeah. Herd mentality, Angel, yes, that part right there. How do you do this for 6 hours? Jocko for beats. I love it. You've done this before too. You've done it before. When you love it, you don't think about time. And I only get once a week to really cook, and I only cook with y'all. I love this so much. I'm literally running off of dopamine and just a love for music. That's all it is. You guys do this. You know what this is like. And if you don't, keep going. You ever been with somebody or you been dating somebody, you got on the phone with them and you're like, somebody be like, damn, how was you on the phone for 4 hours? You caught a vibe. You caught a flow. That's all this is. Exactly. Searching hours for that one sound. Yusuf, that is facts. Facts. You ain't never lied. Facts. That's what I do. Like with books, there have been books that I picked up because I wanted to know the answer to a very specific question. And they answered it within, that book was so good, they answered it within the first chapter and I didn't read the rest of the book. I had a book that I bought called, I don't even know what the name of the book, but the book was about how to deal with your anxiety. Okay. In the first chapter, this lady broke down an acronym for how to question yourself when you have an anxious moment. I think I shared this with you. It's called an acronym called CATS. Identify what if one of these things, CATS, one of these 4 things are in your system. C stands for caffeine. Have you had caffeine? Yes, I've had caffeine. Well, that might be a contributor to your anxiety. A, do you have alcohol in your system? Alcohol induces anxiety in people. C-A, T. T stands for tobacco. Have you been smoking cigarettes? Although it may relieve stress, it also creates a lot of anxiety. Do you have tobacco in your system? S, sugar. Did you consume any food that has sugar in it? Because sugar if you're sensitive to sugar, especially if you're sensitive to sugar, that creates a high level of anxiety within you. Cats. I took that book and was like, yep, we're done here. Good looking out, miss. Good looking out, ma'am. That was all I needed. I didn't read the rest of that book. I was done. She started getting into some other stuff and I was like, yeah, I came here. That's all I needed. I bet she hot right now. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Hard to apply that though. You know why? You know why it's hard? Because it goes against your anxiety nature to ask questions that force you into the now. That's all that's about. You realize like it's not about like remembering and regurgitating that. What it's about is just another trick to keep you in the now. That's all it is. When you have anxiety, I saw a quote today that said, when you're anxious, they said anxiety is the fear of potential fear. The fear of fear is anxiety. When you're fearing fear, when you're fearing what's not already here, you're probably in fear of the future, or you're in fear of the past repeating itself. That means you're not living in the present. Your mind is consumed with the future, and or consumed with what happened in the past repeating. But when you stop and you're able to just pull yourself to your senses, I'll give you an easier one than cats. When you feel anxiety, stop for a second and focus in on one thing. For example, focus on a white sheet of paper and then ask yourself, pick that paper up, ask yourself how that paper feels. Smell the paper. What does the paper smell like? It smells like, I don't know, some copy paper. I don't know. Feel it through your fingers, right? Is it rough? Is it cold? Is the paper warm for whatever reason? Right? Is it rough? Is it like a glossy paper? Doing this is going to take your mind from that chaotic journey and ride that it's going on by thinking of all these different. Focus on the now right here. This can is kind of room temperature. Smells like cranberry. These things are bringing you into the now. You just got to find what it is for you that is going to bring you in for the now. Some people take cold water and just put it on their face. Why? Because now instead of focusing on your thoughts that are going haywire, now you're here. You have to be here. That's why I love taking cold showers. I used to do them every morning. I need to get back to that. I need to get back to doing cold showers in the morning. I would play like my favorite cold shower playlist and play my music, take a cold shower, and ain't nothing like bringing you into the now like a cold shower. Because while your brain's like, your brain's like, it's cold. What was we thinking about? I can't think of I can't think of shit we was talking about. We was talking about before. What the hell was that? What happened? Yes. And it should be easier in the summertime. Like what? I knew that it was coming. I knew that was coming, Courtney. I knew it was coming. Your brain be like, oh my gosh, my heart's beating really fast. What if you're having a heart attack? Oh my gosh, you're too young to have a heart attack. But you know what? I've heard somebody one time on Twitter talk about they had a heart attack at the same age as you, and you're having a heart attack right now. I know you are. You shouldn't have had all that caffeine, and you dig in that cold shower, and it's like, shut up. Focus on this cold. And your nipples getting perkly. Focus on that. That's what the cold shower does, brings you to the present. So no matter what tips, no matter what tricks you get into, it's all for the same goal. Get your mind out of the future, because the future produces anxiety. Get your mind out of the past, because sometimes thoughts of the past create pain, are reminders of pain. Stay in the present. because nothing has happened. Nothing is happening. You're in the present. Even when you're anxious about something, you're anxious about what's going to happen. It's not happening. You're here. You're here. But it's hard to focus on that. Move to Siberia, some cold ass place. Be present 24/7. You'll find a way to be depressed there. You'll find a way to be depressed there. It don't matter where you at. There's always a contrast. May I ask, if it's okay, what was your major? What was my major? I'm trying to figure out how they categorized it. I didn't graduate from college, but they categorized it as, what did they call it? It wasn't executive marketing. I just went there to collect a bunch of classes that I felt were going to do the job that 4 years of high school didn't do. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I went in there, looked up and down at them classes and said, I'm not taking English again. I'm not taking math again. I'm not taking calculus. I'm not doing that. I'm taking small business classes. I'm taking introduction to marketing. And then I paid for it all out of pocket because it was community college. I took speech interpretation class so that I know how to do voiceovers. In the event that my music career is not on point, I have experience in doing voiceovers. Right? That's what I was thinking of. How can I back up my career with something that I equally enjoy doing? Voiceovers. So I took a speech interpretation class. I took an improv class. I took a stand-up comedy class. I know my pops was looking at that like, I'm glad you paying for that. I'm glad you paying for that. You waste my damn money out there, all these damn electives. But it's crazy because I went to college looking for music classes and they were all full. But I was already enrolled, so it was like, I gotta take something. And I was like, I guess I'll take a marketing class. Ended up being one of the greatest teachers I've ever had. The greatest teacher I ever had. Shout out to Dennis Morgan, like Professor Morgan. One of the most brilliant marketing teachers in general that I ever had. And that literally changed the course of my career. It wasn't a music class because I had MIDI class. Like I had a class that was going to teach you how to know everything about your MIDI controller. I was like, I got to get into that. Other than that, I'm wasting time. Little did I know, the best classes that I took were marketing classes. Because it showed me, damn, I love music, but I also think I love something about marketing. I think what I love about marketing is the ability to connect with other people, to connect with large amounts of people by figuring out a way that I can talk to them that will make something complex very simplistic. Figuring out how to talk to human beings in a way that made them feel at comfort with purchasing from you. Right? He says something the first day that made me feel like, because at first when I thought about marketing, I thought it was all slimy sales guys, all car salesmen and all of that, right? No disrespect to any car salesmen in here. I thought it was like trash. Like I thought it was like, I don't want to be a marketing guy. Like I thought I was going to have to be a car salesman. Like I didn't want to get into sales. I thought it was slimy. But he said, number one rule I'm going to teach you guys when you come into my class, he said, never sell anything if you do not 1,000% believe it will help people. He said, and people started laughing like, are you serious? Really? He said, I'm dead ass. He didn't say that, but he's like, I'm serious. He said, if you sell something that you do not believe 1,000% within your mind and body can help people, it's going to come out in some shape or form to the person you're trying to sell to. It's going to come out. You can't fake it. If you don't believe in your shit, people are going to know. And it's going to be the most minor thing that they catch it off of. It'll be like that, because everybody's not as accessible as I am. It'll be that one live stream. And you'll see the way that that person talks to like their wife. Or you'll see the way that that person talks to somebody that works with them. And you're like, that doesn't align with the person that you're trying to make me believe that you are. Instantly, your brain says, I've been fooled. And you're not even looking for it. You're just like, that doesn't make any sense. Or you'll get the product and you'll realize, I have buyer's remorse. Damn, why'd I buy for this? Why'd I buy this? So what I'm learning is that the style of selling that I do that aligns best with my personality is not one that appeals to the lower version of you. I don't like selling to people and telling them that you're not shit until you buy what I give you. That's not my game. That's some other folks' get down. You know what I'm saying? More power to them or less power to them, whatever. I like to sell based upon the premise. It is my job to make my message as clear as possible for the people that need the thing that I am selling the most. It is my moral obligation to make this message as clear as possible, as visual as possible, as eye-catching as possible, because I truly feel that if you are the person that I'm talking to and that I believe you to be, this is for you. And not only is it for you, it's going to help you. It's going to be the greatest decision that you make in terms of learning FL Studio. Like I have a course about that. In terms of learning how to build a YouTube channel. Because I don't do anything half-ass. Nothing. I'm embarrassed about things that are half-assed. I delete things that are half-assed. I don't know any better. I don't know how to do anything different. That's not me saying I'm, overachiever. I just don't know no other way. I cringe at people buying things that are half-assed for me. That's not a good feeling. I don't care how much money is in a bank account. That's dirty money. It's not, some people don't give a shit though. I'll tell you right now, some people don't care about none of that. You don't care about none of that. But I also feel like your success is short-lived the moment that you get into that place where you get so comfortable that you feel like nobody can smell you. Get so comfortable that you feel like nobody can smell you. Nobody can ID you. Nobody can understand. Nobody will know what you're doing behind closed doors or what your true intentions are. It's going to come out. Dame Dash said it one time. He said, when people look like they're winning, but on the inside feel like they're losing, they do dumb shit. It's inevitable. You cannot avoid it. You cannot run away from it. When people look like they're winning, but they feel like they're losing, they do dumb shit. How could this person have so much money and, you know what I'm saying, and be on top of the world and make such a bonehead mistake? Because you thought they were winning and they didn't feel the same way. All glass houses get exposed. Facts. Facts. Yusuf said, man, I pray I could never lose my hunger. I wouldn't care about if people knew me or not. I just want to be as hungry and as ambitious as I could always be. You know how you do that, man? You know how you do that? How I found that you do that? You gotta always put yourself in a position to be a rookie at something. Always be growing. Always be growing. If you want to keep that hunger, always be growing. Find something to grow at. Right? We got 6 needs as human beings. All of us have 6 needs as human beings. I learned this from Tony Robbins. We got 6 needs as human beings. 4 of them are primal needs that we all have a need for. 2 of those 6 needs are spiritual needs that a lot of us have in small doses, but if we had it in higher doses, we would be more happy and fulfilled in our lives. We wouldn't be so concerned about, well, I got to wait till I make this X amount of money, or I sell this amount of beats, or I get this person's attention, or I get this placement, because the 2 spiritual needs don't apply to that. Crazy thing about it is, of those 6 human needs, if you combine any 3 of them, and I want to explain it, if you combine any 3 of them, they represent an addiction. Okay? Real quick. We all have a need of certainty. We want to make sure that when we put our key in the ignition, that the car will start. We want certainty, right? We want a little bit of predictability. Uncertainty. We want surprises. That's what makes life exciting. Surprise birthday parties, surprise gifts. Social media is like a literal It's like a literal what do they call that? Slot machine of surprises, certainty, uncertainty. We have a need for love and connection. We have a need for significance. We want to feel significant in some shape or form, at our job, at our school, in our families. We want to feel significant. Those are the primal needs. You still need those as a human being, but the ones that'll make you fulfilled, which are the ones I spend most of my time on, are growth and contribution to something bigger than what you doing. Something that contributes to more than just yourself. If you have that and you're growing at something at all times, those are the happiest people that you think. They're most fulfilled people because they feel like there's always something for them to improve at. They remain having that hunger. Those are spiritual needs, growth and contribution. If you mix growth and contribution, and because you're constantly growing, because you're constantly helping other people, if it makes you feel significant, which is one of your primal needs, it's an addiction. What other reason would I be in here for 6 or 7 hours making beats? Right? Like, this ain't no money play. I do feel a level of love and affection from complete strangers who are enjoying this process, throwing emojis up. I feel a level of significance by seeing so many of you here and being impacted by the words and being impacted by the process. Those are primal needs, though. It would mean nothing for me and my fulfillment if I did not see myself growing in these live streams. Over the last 68 episodes, I have become a better producer and a better songwriter. I'm growing. I'm growing as a host, hopefully, and then contributing. Because I'm open about my process and I don't hide anything, it's helped somebody. Maybe it's helped you in your process. That's all you need for an addiction. 3 of them. That's all you need. On the flip side of that, what is a drug addiction? What 3 needs are those? It's not a spiritual. It's not about contribution or growing. You're not growing at your drug use. 1, you have the certainty that if you take a certain drug, you'll get a certain result. 2, when you almost OD and you're in a hospital, people come to visit you that you thought didn't care about you. So you feel a level of significance and a level of connection. You really want love, but you're getting it in a whole nother way. It even applies to folks who are like jack boys, bro. Like folks who rob people. If I have a gun, I feel significant because if I have a gun, I feel significant. 2, I have certainty that if I pull this gun on you, you gonna react a certain way. You gonna give me everything that's in your pockets. 3, I feel significant. Damn it, I feel significant. Damn it, I feel significant. I got certainty. You feel me? It's just, it doesn't matter what, we all have needs. It's just a matter of what we're choosing to gratify those needs. That's it. Understanding that, that's what I'm saying. Please don't pull a gun on me, Carter. I don't feel no significance from that. Pew, 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 pew. I don't feel no significance from that at all. That don't do nothing for me. Pew, 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 pew. But we all got needs. It's just a matter of what's behind your needs. How are you trying to pursue those needs? We all got a need for love, man. We want to find love. We want to feel significant. But if you're finding significant through, if you're becoming significant through manipulating people, and you're certain when you tell them lies, they'll feel a certain way, and that makes you feel connected, right? And you think you're getting some kind of form of love, you'll be addicted. The uncertainty of, damn, if I take this girl out, I take this other girl out, they might see each other one day. Like, it's kind of scary. Like, that can fuel the wrong addictions or the right addictions. That's all I'm saying. Have you manifested most of the things that you have achieved as a person right now? That's a heavy question. It's a heavy question. It's a heavy question because I think that it's twofold. I think one part of that is a spiritual question, and that I didn't manifest a thing. That this was all by design, by a power that is higher than me, right? That has my fate in his hands. But also, there's another part of that, which on a scientific level, I can see making sense, where they say, if you feed your subconscious a certain visual, say it's you in a certain type of house, like the house I'm in right now. When I was in a 700 square foot apartment, I performed visualizations every single day. I also prayed, but I performed visualizations every single day. I even got my wife involved in the visualizations. And we sat down and we wrote and we spoke about it in detail. We said we want a 5-bedroom house just to rent in a certain city. And we were in an apartment, and we used to close our eyes and talk from room to room. Like, mind you, that apartment was so small that I could touch the freezer, touch the bathroom door and the kitchen or the refrigerator at the same time. It was pretty damn tiny, right? But I used to close my eyes. She would close her eyes, and I would say, "Hey, baby, could you bring my shoes from upstairs?" And she would be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna bring them from upstairs, because it's so big in his house." And like, we would laugh about it, but we would visualize that. And we did that every single day. I said mantras like, God's wealth circulates in my life as well as flows to me in avalanches of abundance. All my needs and desires are met. God's wealth circulates in my life as well as flows to me in avalanches of abundance. All my needs, goals are met instantaneously by infinite intelligence, where I am one with God and God is everything. And that reminds me of the abundance in my life. I repeated that. If you keep feeding into your brain that you already have an abundance, but there is a need for you to grow, your subconscious brain, when you're going to sleep, it's figuring out ways to make that route possible, because it's part of your subconscious's responsibility to help you avoid pain. The pain of not having something is one of those. So if your subconscious brain says, okay, you want to live here because here is stopping you from growing, and that creates pain. Okay. And I believe your subconscious brain goes to work on things that you can do, whether it's in your work, whether it's in your music. And I came up with all kind of crazy ideas, right? Or I was gifted with these crazy ideas that created a contradiction between how I wanted to live and how I was currently living. And I believe that contradiction is what created the environment I'm in. I kid you not. We went to different houses. Nah, that's not it. That's not what I was seeing. You crazy. What you mean? This is nice. This is beautiful. It's not it. It was more rooms than we needed. And then I'll never forget it. I saw the listings for a 5-bedroom house. And I said, yo, that's it. Without even seeing the insides, I said, that's it. We got here. It's literally everything that we needed. As a growing family, my wife has her nail room. We have our bedroom. We have a guest room. We have this. I have my studio. Right? Like Nas has his room. Like we have everything that we need. And I truly believe that was a result of continuously feeding my brain images that were contradictory to the life that I was living at that point. And I believe that I was gifted with the insight, with the wisdom to manifest it. I don't think that that's weird. I don't think that that's sacrilegious. I don't think that that's opposite of religion. I think that it's all in, your kid's name is Nas. Yeah, Nahz. I think that that's all as one, right? Not to get too deep into it, but I feel like if the word says that there's God in all of us, right? We're not God, but there's a piece of God in all of us, right? We're a reflection of the light. That's what the word says, right? And that's not verbatim, but that's what the word reflects. Then that to me says that there is an energy within you. There is a spirit within you that is more powerful than you understand, than you could even comprehend. If that exists within you, then it's probably time for you to start giving yourself more credit about what you can actually do with the current circumstances that you are in. If you believe that to be true, right? If you believe that that's part of you, that means that there is something within you that is greater than freedom. That means that there is something in you that understands so many things about life that we, as our people that we identify ourselves as, right? Curtis King, the producer, whatever Curtis King even is, whatever that is separate from that energy that's within you. Okay? If that's separate, then that means that there's something within you that is beyond freedom, beyond understanding, beyond verbalization, beyond this conversation. And if that's the case, then our pursuit of information, our pursuit of being whoever we want to become, better human beings, better whatever, is not a conversation about trying to find new information. It's about clearing the lens that's right in front of you. I heard a spiritual teacher say one time, he was like, you know why it feels like you've been knocking on so many doors, but none of them are opening? You know why it feels like you've been asking so many questions, right? Trying to unlock all these different doors and knock on these doors. You know why it feels like you can never open them? Because you're knocking from inside of the destination you're trying to get into. It messed me up in a good way. So you mean to tell me that every time that I ask a question, I'm not learning new information. It's just clearing up the clutter that's in front of me, the lens that's in front of me. It jacked me up. It jacked me up. Want to go a little bit deeper down the rabbit hole? One more for you. One more for you. This is on a spiritual level. One more for you. One more for you. This one is one that had me stuck for like 2 hours sitting inside of my living room and was like, yo, this might be something, or you gonna think I'm crazy. I don't care. Another level of that. How do you know that there exists that energy within you? How do you know that there's that God that's within you, right? No matter what your religion is, how do you know that that presence is within you? I'll give you an example. As a producer, you'll sit here. I'm going to relate this production. As a producer, you'll sit here and make a beat, right? And you're like, you have a thought. right? Let's call that thought voice A. Let's call that A, right? So voice A says, this beat is whack. Okay? Voice B contradicts that and says, this beat's not whack. You're just being a hater. Voice A, voice B are having a dialogue that is being observed by who? Or by what? How are you able to observe the dialogue between voice A and voice B in your head unless there's another presence that's watching the both of them? The watcher. That's all I'm, look, it can be nonsensical to you. It can mean nothing to you. It may take a little second to kick in, but think about that. You have one thought that says this, another thought that contradicts that. They fight amongst themselves, but beyond that, there's somebody watching the dialogue between them. There's an energy that's within you that when you were 17, when you were 15, when you were 25, and you're 30, or wherever, how old you are, that has stayed the same no matter how old you have become. What is that? Classic Hank takes it a deeper level. Who's watching the watcher? Because if you can recognize that someone's watching the dialogue between voice A and voice B, who's the watcher beyond that? Who's watching the watcher watch that? I don't want to go that deep into it because I'm going to get a headache and I got to go to sleep. But I think these are things that are worth going down and thinking about. That's like asking who created God. Yeah, I don't want to go that deep down a rabbit hole. That's your rabbit hole. And that's why this video is going unlisted. I ain't getting shadow banned by YouTube. Oh, you want to have spiritual talk at the end of your beat production? That's what's up. This topic talk Deepak Chopra. Yes, and Muji. Just love the simplicity. Love the simplicity of it. Believe what you believe. I don't want to force any beliefs on anybody or make you feel like you need to go look down a rabbit hole. I'm just talking. But if something makes a little bit of sense to you or makes you feel a little bit nervous, don't you think that's worth discovering a little bit of why you feel that way? That's all I'm saying. Tara Beats, what was the worst setback you had with music and how did you overcome the feeling of being down? I don't think you ever overcome the feeling of being down. I think you just redefine it. I think you redefine it. I don't think you ever overcome the feeling of being down because down has a different definition at every stage of your life. Right? What was down bad at 17 ain't gonna be the same thing as down bad at 27, but you have a definition of that, right? Down shifts. But how you react to that and what you see as truth in that moment are how you what's the word I'm looking for? How you phrase it, how you position it changes. So setbacks, I don't look at those as anything but I look at it as I look at it as slingshots. Boy, you are running. I look at it as slingshots. I think that you love my magazine right now, don't you? Thank you, Baba. I look at pain as a slingshot.
Come on, boy.
Boy, get up. I think that every time that you get pulled down and you feel down, it's setting you up for a further destination. I think it's like a golf ball. I remember the homie told me this example. The homie at our bars told me, he said, try to view the indentations of your life like a golf ball. The first golf ball, if you look it up, was smooth all the way around. You ever wonder why a golf ball has ridges? Through time, the golf ball has gone through different transformations physically. In the beginning, it was smooth all the way around. Well, that didn't do any well because the ball only traveled so far and it didn't cut through the air. What they found was because of the ridges on the golf ball, every time they added ridges to it, it changed its aerodynamic nature. And when they hit the ball, it was able to cut through the air and travel a further distance. So literally the indentations that life puts on you allows you to travel a further distance. I didn't always have that mindset, but now that I do, I can take it to the chin. I can take a punch to the chin, right? And I have got to the point where I can be patient long enough to say, this shit's happening again. Be patient, ride the wave. But you know what this is. You know what this is. Don't be in such a rush to find an answer and get away, because that's not growing. That's avoiding. That's avoiding. That's not growing. That's avoiding. So I got tired of avoiding growth, and when I stop avoiding growth, I grew. It sounds so stupid, but it's true. Stop avoiding the pain. So how do I deal with the setbacks, man? There is no worse setback for me. I don't have one that I can give you that's a worse setback. I really don't. Because I don't spend too much time in the past. At least I try not to. If the separating factor between me and people that are more successful than me is the fact that they failed more times, so all I gotta do is fail? That's it? Just fail more? And the reason people don't get to their destination is because they have an illogical fear of failing. It's one of the biggest fears. Aticophobia is one of the biggest fears that human beings have, is a fear of failure. So you tell me that people are so afraid of fear and the feeling of rejection and the pain, no matter what level it is, no matter what it is, that they won't even try? You literally can succeed just by sticking around. You ain't even got to be significantly more successful or better or more skilled or better whatever. You just got to stick around, and you're going to climb through the percentages of people. Most folks don't even want to do that. And even on top of that, they want to believe that they're the exception to the rule. That's a dangerous place to be. I don't care how great you are not the exception to the rule. I am not the exception to the rule. That's why I work the way I do. I work as if my beats suck. I work as if my videos are not good enough. That keeps me hungry. That keeps me on top of things. People give up so quickly. And you know what's jacked up about that, Noah? They give up secretly. They give up quietly. They give up quietly. They don't make a big show about it. They give up quietly. That hurts more than anything else. Right? Failing in front of people, that happens every day. It's a viral video every day of somebody doing something stupid. People fail every day, B. But failing quietly and feeling like a failure, even though nobody else understands what you failed at or knows what it is, and you can't get away from it. Yeah, man. Yeah. It gets deeper. It gets deeper. Avedon, as you always show, life is a marathon. The terrain is going to keep changing, and we make the adjustments as we go. That's how we grow. That's all I want to do is grow. I really want to grow. What's up, Marcus Ray? I just want to grow. I just want to continuously grow. That's it. Damn, it's 11:21. Wow. So we just got into a flow state of just conversation too. I love it. I love it. Niggas fell every day, B. You tough, ain't you? You be alright. You be alright. They never know how close they were to the goal when they quit. 3 feet from goal. 3 feet from goal. 3 feet from goal. That's one of my favorite stories. 3 feet from goal. 3 feet from goal. I'll take that last question. I'm gonna bounce. Your book, what inspired you to write it, and how long did it take you to finish it? It took a year to finish it. And I felt that my story was one that when I expressed it and verbalized it, a lot of producers saw themselves in my story. And I never sat down to actually verbalize it. I felt that as a reader, I never read a book that spoke to me as a music producer in language that appealed to my generation. I read books about producers, but they were talking about, you know what I'm saying, like reel to reel recording. They weren't talking about like, what is it like to make beats on a PlayStation? And I realized the more I complained about there not being books like that, the more I realized, well, that's my book to write. I just didn't know when. And then because of this YouTube channel and because of a video that I have called The Biggest Lie in Hip Hop, a publisher from Florida sent me an email and said, I think you have a book that you need to write. And I kind of like, I don't know how to do it. And then he convinced me. He fronted all the money on it and made it to where all I had to do was just sit down and write. I already had an editor. All I had to do was just sit there, research, and write. So I called a bunch of people throughout my journey to help refresh my memory, sit down, and I wrote. At first, I was writing really long Facebook posts. It wasn't a book. It was a bunch of Facebook posts. It wasn't a book. It was a bunch of Facebook posts. And then the publisher's wife gave me the advice. She said, write the table of contents first and then let that direct you. Then when you write the table of contents, don't even write the chapters. Get a voice recorder and just start talking about what these chapters are about. And that's what I did. I just recorded myself talking. And before I knew it, like, the book was done. I literally talked the book out loud. And what's dope about writing, if you love writing, you'll say something in a really like cool way and it'll inspire 4 paragraphs after. Right? Like, I compared beat making to baking a cake. And I was like, yo, that's kind of dope. So then every chapter of the book is dedicated to another part of the beat making process. Like, I have a chapter called The Kick. And it talks about how the kick represents the heartbeat of a drum loop. Then I talk about what the foundation of my heart, of my grind is, right? My parents and my upbringing, my humble beginnings. And when I did it like that, the book became so fun to write. I just need a little bit of structure. That was all I needed. But I highly suggest, if you have a story, which I know you do, start writing. I like how you use analogies when I read it. Don't it make it more interesting? Like, don't it make it more interesting when you give it to a way to where it's like, that's something else too that I didn't realize. Like, I made that book for producers, but not just producers are reading it. So I had to over explain things like, what is 8-bit? Like, I know you know that. But like, what is 8-bit? You mean like the kind of music that Super Mario used to work to? Okay. So that was interesting, and having to re-explain things that are pretty basic to us. And then on top of that, like, it was so dope, like, that I made the book in the year that I made it, because QR codes were that was a very popular thing. And it's, it still kind of is, but Now in the book, I'll tell you a story about a beat battle that I had, and then you'll see a QR code, pull out your phone, click on it, and it'll take you to a YouTube video that is unlisted. And you get to read the chapter and then go see the battle that I just described. Like, I don't know about you, that shit's kind of fun to me. Like, it didn't have to be me writing that. If somebody else wrote that, I'd be like, yo, that's pretty dope. I feel like that's like something Gary Vee would do. He would reference a video and then put a QR code for you to go check out. I love that. I love that. So I don't read books, but now I want to read your book. I promise this if you don't like to read books, this might be your first book that you actually finish because it relates to you. It relates to what if you're a producer, you have beats, you're produced by Sonic, you have beats in your name. You will relate to it. It doesn't go on a bunch of tangents about stuff that has nothing to do with beats, but it all is. Life is a beat. And there's an audio version of it. There you go. Marcus Ray said, I listened to the audiobook. I don't know if you had the QR code, but it was good hearing your voice tell a story. Yeah, there's no QR code. You can't scan it on the audiobook, but in the actual physical book, yeah, buddy, hold on. Let me see. Dang. My legs are spaghetti. That part. You gonna zoom in or nah? You gonna zoom in or nah? Okay, well, there it is. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's tight. The prosperous hip hop producer. That is the story of my journey. I still can't believe I have a book. It's crazy. From grandma, my beat making journey from my grandma's patio to a 6-figure business. I love it. All right, my friends. Where is your drum fill pack? Slapexperts.com. Avedon, have a good night, my friends. What a journey. Okay. Peace out. Please, if you have not hit the like button on the way out, hey, you know what? Just do it if you want to. You ain't even got to hit the like button because we're not about to put this up. This is going to be unlisted. So it won't matter. I'm so on my YouTube, it don't even matter. Who cares? You want to unlike your unlike it. Who cares? We out of here. Who cares? YouTube ain't going to penalize me for this. Have a good night. All right. Peace. Have a good night. I hope you get to your cookings. Tara Beats, Courtney, 9-3 hits. Classic Hank, Noah Lewis, Steppa Don, Diggity, Tara Beats, Noah Lewis, produced by Sonny, Marcus Ray, Post Slim, HGC. I didn't even know you were still here, bro. Let's Talk Beats, this brother. Tushar, Cypress Sounds, Wakandre, Noah Lewis, love you too. Cypress Sounds, Chirantanso, Music, Graduo, INMF. Yeah, if you still here, I want to make sure I acknowledge you. Say something. Reflex, my brother. More love. You got to do more. I'll do more. We got content dropping tomorrow, and we're going to get all this stuff out. And then July is going to be a rebirth of the channel. Can't wait. DC, Nilog. All right, I'll see you on the flip side of things. Much love. Have a great night. Appreciate you, Courtney. Jay Starks, have a great night. Appreciate the questions, Tara, too. That was good. It's good stuff. Finna download some presets and loops. Go on, get it then. All right, y'all have a good night. I will see you soon. Peace out.